Over and over, all these emotions come down just like a waterfall. Replaying the moments we were together. I see your face and all my thoughts. I hear the memories calling. Remember dreams that we were following.
Hello everyone, happy Christmas Eve and Merry Christmas to everyone that is celebrating over on the east side of the world. I guess that's the best way of saying it. We are just now catching up, so there's not long to go for Christmas in the USA here. Yep, I'm going to be carrying on and staying up till probably Christmas and probably a little bit later, but I'm tired today. I am very tired. I've had about 3 hours sleep, so you're going to have to bear with me a little bit, but I'm excited to play Eco. I'm excited to get back on the server again today. We started again, for those that aren't aware, the reason why we started again was because, first of all, the amount of people that have been coming to play and watch and just be part of this whole community experience has been absolutely phenomenal, and it's actually been way beyond what I expected. And what that meant is that the original world that we had was actually too small for the amount of players that we had. Not only that, but as we'd all been playing like a little bit, we realized that not only had our side made some errors, but so had the other side, you know, and we want to make sure that we're working all together now. And that's why we decided to open up the meteor, which is set to 45 days. So now we all have to work together to get this meteor down. Otherwise, it will destroy us and the game will end. But I'm pretty confident that we'll have it done. Probably knowing the way that everyone's been working together, I think it's going to be pretty good. So that's the reason why we restarted that. I just wanted to get the ground rules out there, if you know what I mean, the grounded. Well done for the members that have been here for a 24 months now? No, 48 months now. My brain. You guys have different icons. So you now have a special badge if you've been here for been a member for 48 months? Pretty sure it's 48 months now. Wow. So that being said, now I'm going to jump on in. We do have some new people in Discord, and I just want to... I'm going to change around Discord a little bit. Just whilst I'm streaming, I'm going to move everyone into a special room so that I have a little bit more control over the voice actions and stuff. So, is it 24 months? I'm tired. I can't remember if it's 24. I did 24, 48, and 36, I think, was YouTube set up. So, anyway, that being said, let me jump on into Eco Game. Let's jump on into Discord, and I'll move some people about and stuff, and it might be a little bit more of a pain, but I want to talk to everyone about it just so that everyone's kind of on the same page. So I'm going to go in here, and we will. Sorry, well, let's get to the eco page. I'll load in. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey,
Hello, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Hello, Merry Christmas.
Merry
Hey,
Christmas, Fred.
Hey, so I just want to. I know we've got quite a lot of people here now on in voice now. So
Okay.
what I want to do is I'm going to start using my little channel that I've got. So what I'll do is no one can actually see it. That's the thing. It's one of those hidden channels. So what I'll do is I'll drag everyone down into the guest room and stuff, and then that just gives us all a little bit of control. And if anything bad happens, which I doubt, we have a little bit more control if people are getting rowdy or anything, or
Okay.
you know.
You've
So,
just
like,
opened a can of worms.
Yeah, like if Simet has like, you know, he says something bad, like we can just kick him. All right, so I'll drag
Sweet.
everyone down to the guest room. If you do for whatever reason lose connection, then just point out to me in my YouTube chat, and I'll just to remind me that there's people waiting, and we can bring them all in.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Red likes just asserting his control.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
There we go. That's better.
So I got a plan for all what I'm taking first.
Oh,
So after carpentry, I'm
cool.
going to basic engineering. And after that, I'm going into mechanics.
Oh, nice.
Then after that, electronics after mechanics.
That's great. It's great that we getting plans together.
Yeah.
Merry
And
Christmas,
after that,
Nicole.
after electronics, because it ends after electronics, I'm gonna probably think about that. Cross that bridge when I come to it.
How
Yeah.
large is the smallest bathroom that it can be?
I don't know, actually. That was
Uh,
something I was actually thinking myself when I was logging in. I don't think it's that much space that it needs.
Yeah, it's not much. It's like a 1x3 maybe. By
Oh.
3.
I didn't like the one I made, so I'm gonna have to widen it up.
First place I'm going is Simat's.
Yeah, food.
I ended up going for cooking, Red.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
It's David here, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I figured. Thank you very much. No, that's awesome.
I woke you up at like, what, 5 a.m.?
There it goes.
No,
I didn't mean to do that.
No, you
I
didn't wake
did
me up.
2x2. So
I was just in bed at the time, and then I was like, oh, it's David. No, that's cool.
You were having withdrawals, I know.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, man.
No,
look
I
at all
jumped
this-
in and Sinister had a good chat, and a couple of the other guys like Daryl and so on, so...
Oh, yeah,
they helped
these
me get
guys are
started.
awesome. Ooh, I haven't tried pineapple before. Is it worth me getting it?
I don't like charred pineapple.
I'm getting it just to eat it.
Yeah, I just took one of everything. If I like it. Well, not everything.
I've never tried pineapple before. Papaya. Yes, we have 2 legions. We have lots of people. We have loads
Well, I've
of
only
things going
found
on
2
here.
things that I actually like so far, so...
Yeah, probably. Well, that's kind of a good thing, because that probably means that the really like high level stuff you'll get twice the benefit from.
Oh, charred meat, I think, is the first one I found. It's delicious.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's one of mine too, I think. Pineapple is a... Papaya is a... papaya's a
I'm
yum.
gonna need more. I'm
I
gonna
got
need more.
papayas.
Ooh.
I'm out of range for my.
Poor Simet. He's Hi Michael Lobby, how's it going everybody? It's going
I've
very
been
well.
making mortar and more
Water.
I need
mortared
stone. I need stone and everything. Well, actually, you could really help me out by not making that. And if you just help me out and give me some mortar, I only need a few more bits of stone left, and then I can make a masonry bench. And then I can make mortared stone and stuff for cheaper.
I've
Oh,
already
I'm
made a
almost done with
masonry
my
bench
house.
by
That's all I
accident,
was
Red,
trying to finish.
if you want it.
What's that?
Masonry bench I accidentally made.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll have that then.
Sinister, your plot disappeared off the map.
No, he didn't.
Either that or need glasses. Masonry table, is that the one you want, Red?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Thank
Bring
you.
it over.
Let's
Trying to figure out what I need and what I don't need, and I'm like,
Mr.
oh, well, let's
Mortar.
make one of them.
Sure thing. Oh, Aftermath moved down there on the beach.
Yep, I noticed that. Like,
I'm on the west side there, Red. Near the beach.
Oh yeah. I think I have. Oh yeah, I see you. I think I logged on earlier. I went to the sea.
yeah, I noticed you logged on there.
Yeah, it was just for a little bit. I wanted to try and get some
Withdrawals.
stone done.
Ah,
Nice. I have a +10 now.
Are you in need of granite, Red?
I'm in need of all stone.
I got a
all this.
I got a large stockpile for you if you need. Just got to get a cart, go pick it up.
Yeah, that's
Close
the problem
time.
right now.
Yeah.
Getting the stone. Like at the moment, I'm just taking it from Cymets at 20 at a time, so it's slow.
You can go and go to the rainforest and get more plant fiber. I want to
Hey,
give you
Red,
this
I'm behind you,
because
mate.
everyone else is gonna need it. Making up for the stuff
Alright,
that
cool.
I took.
Yeah, how'd I drop
earlier.
stuff on the ground?
Actually, hang on a second. Let me do something.
Just give it to anybody.
And
You can
Oh yeah, that's
drop
what I
it
was
in the
gonna do.
small. You can drop it in the small stockpile there.
And I actually was planning on getting the mortar stone and started a pathway where we could build a road.
Oh no, you could drop it. You could
I
drop it in this.
accidentally brought the
stockpile.
stone in my hands.
Oh no, that's all right.
You see this space right here, Red?
Hang on.
There you go.
What?
If you know anyone that wants those flowers, you
Over
can give
here.
them to them as well.
Okay, cool.
I got a place where I'm gonna be putting that mortared stone or a road if you want, or do you want me to start on a dam?
Don't think we need the mortared stone yet. We can actually build a road soon, can't we?
You can build it with mortared stone if you want to.
I mean, I can do. At least for the time being. Yeah, we can do.
And you can level up. And I
So
can
what
go
does the
get.
road do? Like
It
And I
gives you a
can-
Like when
speed
you move in
bonus
a
for
wheelbarrow
walking
or
on it.
something?
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
it gives you a
And it
little bit
makes
of a
the
speed.
town look a little bit more finished.
I think I'm going to build a ramp up this west side to the mountain. Then I don't have to run all the way around all the time.
Yeah, actually, that's what I've been actually thinking. Like, it comes, like, because the road's probably going to come down by the front of my property here. And then you could probably have the ramp starting up here. and then kind of going up this side of the mountain, and then it'll probably go up past Legion's house.
I can't pronounce your name. Shalala?
I
Just
just
call
call her Shelly, mate. It's all
Shelly.
good.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, Shelly, we talked. I have a tunnel from Simet's side to your side. Literally 20 feet to your right is a tunnel under
Oh.
the mountain.
Right,
So-
okay. I thought I seen something somewhere, but for some reason I'm not seeing. Oh no, there he is. He's finally appeared again. For some reason, my map has been a bit glitchy today.
Happens. So the tunnel's there. So if you can find it, then you just have to build to it. And
I'm
you got
just building
super
a
access to
really,
the
really
right
rough
side instead
house
of
right now.
doubling unless you want to.
This is not
All right,
finished or
who's
anything.
talking there? Sorry.
So that's Daryl.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
your-
cool.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Big
your
D.
neighbor. Yeah. Oh, I need to get some of this. But
Yeah, cyber army is running around at the moment. So where's your place again?
Daryl, you
I'm-
don't mind if I raid that large stockpile of granite you've got sitting over there, do you?
What stockpile? That's
do
my
have
front door
stuff
you're
for
talking
you
about.
too, Red.
That's you, my friend. If you need more, I'll put more out there too.
Sure.
Yeah,
What's that,
Get
Legion?
some of them. I gotta get some of this mortar
Sinister.
cooking, but I got some stone for you too.
I have a
Oh,
whole
fantastic.
bunch of granite you can have.
I
Granite,
need it.
basalt, doesn't matter. I'll take it.
You can have it.
Yeah, I'll take it
So
too.
where's this tunnel down?
It's all right here. Come and help yourself, guys.
Thank you much.
I'll come to you, Shelly. Shelly, in 1 second.
Cool.
Sinister, what are you doing now then?
Trying to finish my bloody house so that I can put some workstations in it, get some things functional, and
Yeah, that's what I'm at.
get stuff done.
Contained within a room.
I'll be right back.
Apparently, I don't have enough. I don't have any stone. Okay.
I guess we'll put a
Oof,
wall
that was
down
tough.
here. How did we got? I want to have a look at my land. Let's have a look at my land. Okay, so we've got a little bit
Okay,
of
sorry,
land.
Shelly. I'll be there in just 2 seconds. I'll
No,
repair my hammer.
no
Yep,
stress, man.
I'll repair my hammer and then I'm on my way over there. It's just helping a buddy make
Oh, good.
a man cave.
Ooh.
Okay, got
So
it.
how do we make a plasma screen?
That's in electronics.
No pressure.
Right.
Okay, let me go to map.
So aside from these hewn log thingies, what else do I need to create to build a house? I think I'll just start with wood at the moment.
Okay.
But everything on my side of the mountain here is all bloody oak.
Shelley, can you
So-
see-
Oh, that's nice to know.
Yeah.
Well, I've been collecting a lot of acorns and all that sort of stuff as well. So.
Yeah.
Sorry, you had a question there, Daryl.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can you come to me? Come to my voice.
All right, let's. I think we can do this.
I have this voice in my head. I'm heading towards it.
Nisi, I dropped you off some rice.
I'm
Thank
in
you
need
so
of
much.
furniture, and
Thank
can you
you.
make me some more mortared stone? I can. Just
could've
give me a
probably
few
easily told you
minutes,
just to come up here and
and
look
if
for a
I
big
can
pile of
close
granite.
off my base,
Now that I think
if I
about
can
it.
close off
Wait a
my...
sec, somebody's taking my granite.
I accidentally.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
Look at this. Oh, this guy's got a wood house. He's not taking the stone. Ooh, that guy's got rock.
I will do in a
Where are you,
minute,
bro?
TL Forever.
So I'm trying to work my way over this
And
mountain.
Mr. Stream, have they moved the town to a new location? No,
are you on the beach?
Jean-Luc, we have
Oh,
actually
You know what? I should.
restarted.
Oh, another boo boo. I should have came to you.
The reason why we restarted
You know
was
what?
that
Head back.
we were getting
Head back.
more and more people onto the server.
And I'll race you. You're
and
halfway there. I'll race you.
Oh,
Bet you.
seriously?
I bet you. I bet you I'll beat you, man. Let's go for
We
property.
were-
Let's happen. And
we
I'm gonna use
were
the ship.
kind of like
Let's-
running
I
out of
forgot
space.
to eat
and we
food and I'm
didn't
running out
have,
of energy.
Ah, buddy, your
we
property's gonna
didn't
look
have
good in
enough
my resume.
space. Really, the population couldn't
Okay,
get
there we go.
supported on the small planet that we had. So we decided to
Okay, I'm at the
start
opening now.
again. When do the zombies come? They don't
Guys,
come,
gotta eat
but
some
we
food.
do
Yeah.
have
So
a
when I'm
meteor
the
somewhere
only
in the
thing I
sky.
remember is that I'm on the 80th level, so that if I can get to the 80th level on this side, then I kind of look for the opening. I'm hopefully somebody will build something nice up here to, like maybe you a road or something. So this is the path.
Actually,
What?
that area up there where that stockpile is currently, would be pretty nice to build a little town center building, wouldn't you say?
I was thinking about starting to work on
Okay.
that.
Yep. Cool. I see you. Because I was starting to dig just to the west of, southwest of here.
Yeah. So I'd save you a little bit of time. You can spend more time with your house, or you can dig. It's also very soothing. But if you come down this path, on the left is a new shop for Big D. He sells lots of good stuff, man.
I can put markers on the map, yeah?
Like that, I don't know.
I think that zombie raptor was
Yes.
playing earlier looks good. Oh yeah, infection breed zone.
It will
Yeah,
only
it's
be
been
visible
on
to
kind
you
of on my
unless you
radar
copy
because of the
them to
fact that I love the
clipboard
idea that
and
it's stuff
share
from
them,
real life.
in chat with somebody or
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
need the
Yeah,
wood.
I
need
forgot
that.
about that feature.
More stone is needed. I've almost finished my little home. Hovel.
You haven't
Whatever you wanna
smoothed
call
the
it.
edges of this tunnel. What's going on?
Oh, I like it rustic.
All right, where'd you go now? Sorry.
You talking to me? I'm going to work.
Okay.
Yeah. Fat Cat put me to work.
Cool.
Someone gave me a door, which is actually really kind of helpful, but
Oh,
now I need
I found
this for a
a
door.
rock supermarket at the end of this tunnel.
Hey, can you stay there? It keeps disappearing. I'm thinking there must be ghosts stealing it or something.
Let's do 6.
I'm standing right next to it at the moment.
Katie, yeah. I'll pay you 2 gold an hour.
I'm gonna creep
There you
up
go.
behind
Put
him
more
and go,
mortar in there, Red.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
What was that, Legion?
Put
Boys,
more mortar in there
Okay, cool. Thank you.
so we can.
In a minute, I'll
we
be able
need
to
to
use
plan
sand.
where the town hall is, so because we got people putting on settlements already.
Yeah. So my thought was, funny enough, it was going to be kind of like next to me to the left. So as long as the aftermath is okay with with the town hall being there, but it's going to need to be kind of big. Either that or, oh no, because TL Forever was going to make a farm there. Unless,
We already have a big farm.
I don't know. TL Forever, are you still planning to build in this
What about
area?
to your right where this dips in?
That's not big enough. That's nowhere near big enough. You need to have quite a lot of stuff in the town hall.
I could dig this out.
Well, you see, that's the thing where TL Forever is. If you look on the map, to the left of TL Forever and just to the right of Legion, there is actually an alcove there, which I would have loved to use. But TL Forever was saying something about using that land as farmland. But I don't know.
Red.
Yeah?
How about right here, once you cross the bridge, to place the town hall?
Well, I thought
it's
there was going to be 2 towns here, so...
Well, I don't know. I mean, if we expand enough, and it's close enough in between everything, we might be able to snag everybody.
Well, the thing is, we still want 2 towns anyway because we want to be able to form a country.
Right.
So having 2 towns would
Well,
be
you've got
the
it's towns, cities, states, countries.
Is it? I thought it was just
No,
towns.
that's the progression.
I thought it was towns, countries, then federations.
Federations is the last of the chain, but there's a lot more to it than just towns into countries.
Okay. All right. Let's. I've got 6 here. Let's see if that's enough.
Can you turn the sun back
What
on?
about
Thank you, Big Daryl. Appreciate
once
all the help.
Simek gets back, we could get rid. We could
That's enough for you?
about getting rid of a field, but
it,
that
yeah.
field might not be.
Cool. Thank you.
For now.
I don't know. Food might be more important than that.
So, Red, the progression I enabled last night
Right.
is only a 3-step.
Oh, okay.
That's
yeah,
what I thought it was. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's when we activated the settlements.eco file. It actually is. We're only doing 3 steps instead of the other way, which
Yeah.
made it easier for the other guys to be able to actually form their country. So
Right. Exactly. That's what I
All
thought.
right. All right.
so
I'm sorry. I keep running on default settings here. So.
no, that's well,
Oh,
that
no,
was that
it's
thing
fine.
we changed that late last night. So that's just because even that's the only thing I remember seeing in there. So
Pregnant. See, that's what you've been missing out on. This sinister. His name is.
and I haven't gotten pinged today, so I'm guessing everything's been running pretty good for everybody.
Yeah. It's been running pretty good.
Okay.
Surprised me at 2 o'clock in the morning when it reset itself.
Oh, it does that regular cycle.
Yep. Need more stuff.
7 a.m. Central, 8 a.m. Eastern. It does a
One,
the system
2,
automatically
3,
goes.
4.
It says it restarts, but the developer only has it coded to shut down. So it kind of defeats the purpose of being a restart. So I had to write my own script to turn it back on again. So
Forgot that important little section, didn't they?
yes.
Oh,
In the documentation, it says your hosting provider should have a script to start it. I'm like, but this is the dedicated server through Steam. I am the hosting provider.
Hang on, what's this little checkbox for?
So it should be
Can't
down
see
for.
your screen, so I can't tell you what that little checkbox is for.
Exactly. But it should be down for roughly 30 minutes in the morning. I
What's
gave it
going on
15
out
minutes
here?
to gracefully shut down with its
Oh,
backups and
okay.
stuff, and then I started up.
Yeah,
yeah, I
it
can't do anything with
automatically
that.
come back up. It just took a while for it to register.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to run.
Where was I?
It gave us like 30 seconds. Is there a way of giving a warning prior to, hey, we're logging off in 30 seconds?
It's supposed to be
it
giving
does that.
messages at 30 minutes out, like every 5 or 10 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a warning 30 seconds beforehand. That's about the only time I noticed it.
There's probably been others. You just missed them.
Okay.
True.
Yeah, if there are people on
Hey,
of course
Fawn.
it's Christmas morning.
How's it
depending
going
where
on
you're
your
at.
side of the pond?
And the next day or so is if people are online and if that appears to be an issue, we can adjust that. So.
Oh, you fell into the earth? Yeah, that happens. That happened on the last
This is
server
one of those
as well.
things that I don't have the
TL
game,
forever.
but I can do the game server, so I can't test that feature. So I rely on you guys to tell me that kind of stuff. So.
Well, for me at the moment, it's 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
On Christmas Day.
Yep.
Now, I can't
it's
remember.
9.
Were you from Australia or New Zealand? I can't remember.
Australia.
Okay, cool. Didn't want to offend,
No, it's all right. I know what you meant, Pom.
No, it's all right. It's because I've got family in New Zealand and Australia.
Yeah,
so
Oh, good. Only kidding.
yeah, I've been there a few times, so I know what it's like.
Yeah, a kitchen.
If you need someone to host, we have a dedicated machines at your home office for 4 gigabyte fiber for a connection to in a pinch. You're living in the peasant age right now. Major project might be building a big town hall. Yeah, that's what I'm at the moment. I'm just trying to build my house so that I can get, or just remotely even be able to build a masonry workbench to
Start
give me the
making more corn
bonuses.
seeds. 200.
You would like to have someone dig out a spot underneath your farmland. Can't you do that, Teo Proba? New Zealand isn't real half point. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right. Oh, I've been sneezing all day. All right.
Nice. Did I give you the acorn seeds as well as the other stuff?
Let me look.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Yes, I do have some acorn
Cool,
seeds,
cool.
so I'll be sure to plant those.
I'll keep stockpiling them and then I'll just bring them over from time to time.
Sounds good.
Because everything over my side is all oak trees, so every time I'm chopping stuff down, I leave a couple.
No, I keep pressing that. I don't need that. Okay, finally, I can use this now. Oh, hallelujah! All right, and I have no stone. Oh well, that's. Oh no, wait a minute. Storage.
I'm creating my own fern garden.
I finally got access to the masonry bench.
Yay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Red, I was with Legion a couple hours earlier, and we were looking at the tech tree. And
Oh yeah.
we were kind of, for me, because of smithing, do you think possibly I take masonry before smithing? Or is it just because it'd be stupid because you and I do the same thing? But it kind of recommended it on the tech tree, I thought, to me.
I mean, I can see why in some ways because it wants you to do mining, but not specifically masonry.
Yeah.
The reason why I say that is because to use all the rocker benches and stuff like that, I believe is mining. I don't think it's masonry.
Okay.
Although the crushed stone part of it is using I think it's the alabaster or something it's called. Abalista, I can't remember. But that I think you need masonry for.
Okay.
But that shouldn't be a big deal because I need that as well for making sand and stuff. So although there's a slight overlap, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
When you're adding like the amount of things you want to craft, is there a key I can hit to add 10 at a time or 100 or anything like that?
There's various controls. There's shift click, control click, alt shift click, control shift click, stuff like that. If you scroll down to the bottom of anything that you're mousing over, the screen will lock for a moment, and you'll be able to move your mouse down to the bottom where it says movement keys.
Right, okay, cool.
That will tell you what you need to do.
Thank you.
Hey, Artemis, how's it going? Okay, well, I'm now starting to take out some of your stone, and I'll
Sort of
be able to
getting the
make
gist
this.
of it all.
Just.
You're good. I have a request to a carpenter. I really need a cart.
I can make you one.
I don't know whether there's an excess of carts up there or something, but I definitely need one.
Give me just a few minutes. I'll go make you one.
Thank you.
Assignments hopping online.
Yeah, I noticed that, yeah.
I might go travel the unpopulated parts of the world while once I get these replanted. Not that bad, actually.
We don't need that.
So which craft makes flour?
The milling.
Meat.
Okay.
Oh, we're milling it. As I said, which crop?
So
More
farmers
seeds
are
are
going
needed.
down
That's
those
right.
lines.
More
and stuff.
more pickles.
Well, yeah.
Would you want to hop on and get some pickles? Pregnant? Keep on digging, buddy. Yeah. Keep on digging. I've got to dig out my storage too. This is a pain moving all this sand. DJ is not here, no. Yeah,
I
there
wouldn't
she is.
alter those shorelines too much.
No, I'm trying not to. I'm just picking up some sand where I can.
Lisa, I met. Are you on yet?
I don't think. Oh wait, he could be in the other voice. Hang on. He's not in the lobby.
Okay, I'll come back to him. Where are you at, Red? I got your cart for you.
Sorry. I was just messaging Simat. Yeah, he's trying to get on voice.
Okay. Where's your community chest?
I don't have one right now, but I do have two stockpiles that should be okay.
Okay. There you go.
All right, thank you. Oh, that's perfect.
Is it a new day?
We might be getting on that way.
I just got a little thing saying it's a new day.
All right, now I can make stuff in bulk.
Simon's in the other chat now, Red.
All right, thank you.
There we go.
Hey there, sorry, I'm
Hey.
kind of gatekeeping tonight.
All right.
It's just in case, you know.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man. I'm cooking boys as fast as I can.
Thank you.
I'm cooking.
Hey, Simon,
Yes.
I've got those two butchery tables for you.
Oh, perfect.
But your community chest is full.
Well, let me go empty it. I wonder what's in there. Find out. Ooh.
So TL Forever, it's
Well,
not cheap
I don't know who put
doing
all
this
this
either.
this meat in there.
What I'm
but,
doing for you, are you going to be able to give me anything for doing this?
You know, you could sell it at my store and get credit, so you can buy food.
I did.
Oh. I
Yeah,
didn't
you're
know if you
almost
had
out of
those in
food.
the shop.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, I sold mine to your shop.
Somehow I found a hair. Just, you know,
I did too.
did. I don't know if it was a tree that did it or an animal of some sort, but I sold it.
Butchery tables are not in there.
Oh, the butcher table. Yeah, give me 2 seconds here.
You need a
I gotta
contract
make
to
a new
get
one
paid for that? I'm not worried about getting paid for it. Just some food.
There you go. Now it's appropriately stocked.
I can't
on
do
the,
anything with
one
the
of those.
iron ore right now. I can't.
All right.
Like, have you? I'm guessing you've been finding tons of iron ore then. Let's see if I can make a second stockpile. I need to really sort. This is the problem. I'm helping out everybody else, and I'm not able to help out myself.
There you go.
Awesome. Thank you.
Because I've got to sort my stockpiles and stuff out so that I can then start taking more stuff in. But it won't be too long till I get
Storage is full. Oh no. I guess I started selling some wood pulp.
won't be too long till we start getting the
It's a nice bridge you
things
got
there.
there, Sam.
Let's Half Dad made this.
Oh.
That's pretty cool though.
Now why did that default? What just happened there? Why is that defaulting? That never did this last time. is that doing that? Oh, now it's doing it. That's weird. It was kind of defaulting back to 1. That was like a glitch. All right, well. Well, that's cool that we found iron already. Unfortunately, they can't do anything with it right this second. So apparently we've already struck iron.
Oh, nice.
TL Forever
good.
has some on their property.
I went to the desert
Ooh.
and did a little mining and brought you back some proof of concept.
Unfortunately, I can't do anything with it, and so it's just going to have to sit there.
I got so much copper.
It sounds like a
in here.
new problem.
Meat. I feel bad. I'm eating up limit stock before he's even had a chance to do anything.
It's fine. Do you see the fields, the vibrant fields of corn in front of my house? We'll
I
never
do.
go hungry again.
Unfortunately,
Charred
it's
corn
meat
for
and
everyone.
papaya.
Yeah, we got like
I'm the
400
awkward
papaya,
one.
man.
Okay.
I need
I got
some
papaya.
No, sorry, not
days.
papaya. Not papaya. Sorry, the other
I
one.
need some
camas.
fatty foods.
Camas.
Camas. Yeah, I gotta go hunting for camas.
Yeah. Wrong workbench. There we go. Hey, doggy. If you want to get into voice, we're gonna have to do things a little bit differently. So if you wanted to get into voice, just wait in the lobby that we've got there. And I will try and drag
So did you
people in.
need sand or something, Red?
I do need sand, yes. Sand is now like gold to me now.
Because I was thinking of digging all the sand out on the west side here to my border.
Yeah. Is this done?
By the way,
that
control
to
and
me?
alt are
Yeah,
really good
doggy,
when
yeah.
you're adding labor to your stuff.
Yeah.
I love that.
Okay, so we're done with that. Don't think, can I?
Do you see? No Nisi.
Mhm.
Oh well, it can wait.
So where's the best place to dump soil that you don't want?
Like dirt?
Yeah.
You use dirt to make dirt ramps. I think it's 6 or 8 dirt. I went through 600 dirt, so don't throw it away.
Oh, reminds me.
Okay.
Make
I
a
need a
couple
rain
of
rate
ramps.
table.
So I do have a slight request, and I don't know who it was that did it. But right down by the side of my property here, we need some ramps which are going down to the beach. Because that's probably where we're going to put the port. But somebody placed all this farmland here. Which I get, I understand. We're cramming it in everywhere.
Is that where the canoe is sitting at the moment, you mean?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Okay, now I need sand. Lots and lots and lots of sand. Reddit's having so much fun with his new cart. I am. You have no idea. Unfortunately, I wish that I could get down to the beach.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Where's Lexi?
Lexi had a Christmas party to go to. She'll be back next week.
Okay. I got you.
That's a long Christmas party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's here on the weekends.
Oh.
I got you.
It'd be handy if you could pull up the map and then hover over someone's store to figure out what they're buying and selling.
There is something that you can do with that, but I don't know how.
Or even a tab in, in your own store or something.
Yeah, if you go to the map and you hover over their store, it'll pop up a window and it'll say what items they have for sale and what items they want to buy.
Oh, okay, cool. Maybe I just didn't realise it.
Hey there, this Old West. So I've got nothing to eat. All my food is relying pretty much on Cymets. That is the problem with the way that we've got things going right now. No, I haven't. We didn't mod the game that much. All we did was mod the all we did that was mod the amount of people are required to get a country and a federation. That was it.
So I have a lot of granite over here. If you guys need it, feel free to come and get it.
There is a
Thank you.
possibility I will be heading that direction here relatively shortly.
There we go. I was just waiting for Cymet to.
I swear every time I go to build stuff, it's night time.
I can keep giving you stuff for a long time.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay, you want more? Okay.
No, see I'm in a bit of a dilemma here because I really need to do some logging, but unfortunately trees are becoming rather scarce in these parts. So I'm trying to let the new trees grow in.
Are you not going through Discord? Yes, we are. But that's what I'm saying. We have. I've got a lobby and a different
I've
setup.
been running around planting a whole bunch of trees everywhere to replenish trees for us.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to get on voice. I'm not saying you have to get on voice. I'm just saying if you get on voice, that's all. If you wanted to
I'm
get on
gonna
voice,
have to build a bow and a bunch of arrows to evict this deer out of my house.
He was just celebrating Christmas. What's wrong with that?
Not an elk, a deer.
yes, James, we've
Oh,
kind of
dear.
kind of got that
Yes.
kind of like
There were 3
sorted.
of them earlier.
Kind of.
Actually,
Oh dear.
3 deer and 2 rabbits getting in my way constantly.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
And do the wolves sneak into the house the same way? No, of course not.
It's funny now. I'm getting cravings because
You see,
Simon!
I'm here.
I'm so excited! I got those papers!
Excellent. We will make the book.
Yes.
The book.
The book.
what book is that? The
The
fertilizer.
fertilizer book.
Necronomicon ex
Ah.
mortis.
And Nisi, can you make camas seeds?
Let me look.
Because I need to start a farm.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they're kind of endangered on our continent.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
Someone in my chat wants you to tell a story, Sinister.
Well, as soon as my PayPal is active again, I'll be happy to oblige.
Yeah, he's a professional, man. Yeah, professional voice
That's
actor.
true.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Hey, Wolfnuttic.
your
This
voice
is your fault.
reminds me, Sinister, of a guy I
This
work
is
with.
your
He works
fault.
in our
I got
complaints
craving.
department
I
and
can't
handles all
stop
the really
thinking about beet
hard-to-deal
campfire
with
salad.
customers.
Wolfnuttic, this is all your fault.
He's so laid back and his voice is
You
so
got me
calming,
hooked.
you almost fall asleep just talking to him.
I used to do tech supports and help desk type stuff. So yeah,
Okay.
I was another embodiment of the bastard operator from hell. Yeah.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to ask you to say is, can you turn it off and restart the machine?
Yeah. Have you tried rebooting your machine?
That's
Yes.
Okay, so Simon, I think I don't have it on here now, but what if we did an upgrade on this?
Oh, you sell them?
Or added a module or something?
Don't think that's how the tables work, but I have a secret person I can refer to for information.
Okay. Because I'm not seeing... Because I've got a lot of neat stuff. I can make a salt basket, too.
Ooh, I do need a salt basket.
I can
Please
do
assault
that.
me.
You say.
It says salt basket. I was going to tell you about that. Really, pear seeds.
I'm almost level 3 in Mason
But I don't
now.
see...
Look at this. Look, I guarantee
that
I'm
you're
probably going to
talking
be
about.
the slowest Mason ever. Look.
Okay,
Wow, look, we've
over
already
with
got
the papers.
Wolfnautic, Fawn.
Oh, it's one of the ones that you
Because
just
I
directly
haven't
Never
been
mind.
online all day. I haven't had a chance.
Oh, that's good. That's
Tomorrow
really
I'll
good.
probably be playing a lot.
We like that.
Are you in the store area? Where are you?
I am to the west, and I am diminished, but I will return.
I will
I can,
anxiously be
yes.
waiting your arrival.
Okay, has
I'm on
anyone
my way.
worked out? So you know the bonus for your self improvement is that the 5 kilograms better or the 1,000 calories?
Hmm.
Because I want to know anyone that picked the 5 kilograms last time weight increase. Did it actually do anything?
I think I did the calories one.
I mean, I did last time as well. I did the 1,000 calories.
Yes, it did. It increased my max carry weight from 30 to 35.
Okay, but did that mean that you could carry more than like 10 of a stack or something? Or
It means that if I wanted to carry one bison, that would take up most of my carrying capacity, but I could then carry 2 bison.
right?
So the stacks aren't affected, but the weight of the item is.
Okay, so for me then, yeah, it's definitely better to have the food.
Silly question. If you fall through the map and then you're just looking at the insides of the core of the planet, how do I get back up?
/ unstuck.
No,
In the chat?
never mind. It just took a while for it to figure itself out, and I'm back.
Plopped you out of there.
I'm like, okay, well, the core
We
of
are
the
still
world looks
looking for
great,
people
but
over
hang on.
here. Where are you at? Where are you at? Are you at the top here?
What sites did you see?
Okay. Oh my!
X-rated.
What is this?
Oh my!
What is
my.
Canty doing?
I had a feeling that Eco did things dirty.
What the?
Not
The
just
coal and the oil.
It
and
was
the
lively.
pollution.
By the way, if anyone is trying to work out where they want to go and they're still kind of like not sure whether they want to stay on this side of the river, there is a small community which is kind of like forming to the north of us in the
Yeah, I noticed
grasslands
that.
there. They are trying to get more people there as well. So, and then so that'll be
Yeah.
another lot of farming going on there.
That's the Sauron group with the tower.
Yeah, I don't. What is that? I'm very confused by what that is.
I think they're just forming a fellowship or something.
Okay.
Sometimes it's best not to ask too many questions.
True. Sometimes you can't unhear something.
Perhaps they're trying to build an elevator up to the meteor, so they can destroy it from the inside. I don't know.
Plant
Or
explosives.
perhaps they'll put a big net on it.
I know we like a crab. Maybe they like the meteor.
Yeah, but
Meteor
perhaps
people.
it's like a giant net on the skyscraper there to catch the meteor as it goes past.
Harry is back.
They've got a little bit of waste on the ground.
Oh no.
We are making fertilizer.
Ooh, the fert.
So if I put down a stockpile and then dig underneath of it, does it disable the?
He was here
stockpile?
before you. Yes, he was, Wolf Nodic.
I wanna say
I was
yes.
trying to encourage
I
people
don't
to
think
move
it
up that
does.
way today
No, it doesn't.
in my Discord.
Okay.
Because
So I can then
think
just
this is a
relocate it
good
if I dig
location.
underneath it, for example.
We can
Yeah,
trade.
as long as it's not full. Otherwise, it's going to take an
Gotta empty it,
inordinate
okay.
amount of calories to try to move it. It can
Okay.
be done, but it's not advisable.
I think I've done that a couple of times and then figured out why am I out of energy?
What are they building Mount Doom? I have
And
no
we go
idea
over
what this
here.
is. This is absolutely crazy.
And you just have to put the work in, and we will have a fertilizer book.
All right. How much more water
right.
have I got?
We're on our way, boys. Fertilizer.
That's good.
Is there anything else the Simet Technical Institute can start working on for you guys?
What's that one? Basic engineering.
Basic engineering.
That's my next.
I need 3 advanced dendrology papers and 3 advanced geology papers.
Okay, so that's me then. All right. That's gonna be a while.
It's mortared stone and something
Okay.
else, right?
For me, yeah, it's right now I'm being held up because I don't have sand or mortar that I can readily get hold of. I know I live here on the beach next to the sand, but I don't have the dirt ramps to get down there. So,
Oh, I can help you with the dirt. I'll make you some dirt ramps. How many would you like?
one, 2,
What was the timer on that?
5 minutes.
2, 4. I think 8 ramps.
Okay.
I think 2, 4, 6, 8. No one will trade because you guys have what you need over there. That's not entirely true. We still have a lack of food. Like, Cymet can't keep up with everyone's food production over here. That's why I suggested actually having another town over there that actually is farming, because we don't have, I don't think we have enough
It is
cooks.
so weird.
Almost.
When you put something from the small cart, it does a 10 stack, but once you put it into a stockpile, it goes to 5.
Yeah, it's the same as the big and the small ones too. It keeps changing the numbers. Like some you'll do a stack of 20, and then the other one will only take a stack
Well,
of 6.
this is for dirt.
Yeah, it was doing the same thing with me when I was putting some stuff into the bench then for a minute for mortar. For the different stone, it's kind of weird.
I wonder if there's a way to change stack sizes in the game.
Probably is.
I would like a 10 stack of dirt at least in the stockpile.
You've had food all day.
Take as much.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You've got enough people over there to support.
Red, just for you.
We'll certainly try.
Yes.
I'm starting a garden of camas.
Oh,
Garden.
thank you.
We'll never be
Garden of
without
camas.
camas again.
Red, you've got Doggy in the lobby.
Oh, thank you.
Niece here, are you still here?
Hello,
I am
Doggy.
still here.
If I bring you some corn, can you make me some seeds?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Hey, Doggy, how's it going?
Oh, just spend the Christmas with my pup.
Nice.
The problem is
So you like
that
the chart camas, right? Red.
yes. So I want everyone to know this because I think it's important. If you don't have food and Cymet's not online, there are other people which are selling food.
Okay.
They're in the they're up north. Wolf Nonic.
Oh, okay.
Wolf Nonic has actually got a shop up that sells good
Oh,
food as
good,
well.
Okay.
Because we do want to start, like, if we're going to build a village up there, we're going to have to start trading with them.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's pointless for them to start a village up there and... Okay, why did I move this? I have no idea.
Big Pop, I actually have about 40 some seeds already for you. So
There
you're
you
welcome
go.
to take.
I reached out a little bit, Wolf Nonic. Hopefully they'll pick up on that.
47 seeds, actually. You can go ahead and take those.
Thank you. I'll bring it. How many seeds do you get from corn from each year?
I yield pretty good amount.
Not
I'm
sure
not
there's
too
a
worried
stack
about it
size
because
multiplier, but it's for
we're
everything.
growing corn
Okay.
pretty easy over here. So you're welcome to take all of them, and I'll get you more if you need.
Okay. You need any beets or anything?
I'll take any seeds because I got 2 biomes that I have my gardens on, so I can put it in. I can put stuff everywhere.
I think I'm just going to make this and just go down, like, all the way.
Is there a difference between normal sand and ocean sand?
I think that somebody said something about once that the ocean sand was needed for cement, but I don't think it makes any difference. I think sand is sand.
I've noticed that with if you make beet sugar, it just turns into sugar.
Oh yeah,
boil it.
Simon. Do you want?
If anybody's seen it.
Simon, do you want me to make that salt thing for you?
Sure. What do you need?
I got everything.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I do. Let me double check. I just need to make the boards.
Bah, bah, bah. We must feed Red's village. That's right.
Oh, that's what I was doing. Wow.
It might end up being a country.
Yeah, I just need to
so.
make 20 boards, so I got it. I got it.
Oh, there he is.
Who?
I'm looking for Cyber. Cybernami.
Yeah. Desert sand turns into dirt. Ocean sand might turn into
Cut down a tree because all my stuff
into dirt too.
When I hear Cybernami, it sounds like nom, like food.
I got a bunch of seeds. here
Cyber
for
food.
you.
Thank you. Take what you need, bud. Go ahead.
Okay. We'll see what you got.
Nisi, did you say you have fiddlehead? Whatever. Fiddle.
I think I got some, and I can actually go and get you some pretty easy.
Cool.
Give me a few minutes to get these boards making, and I can get them pretty quickly.
Lucky this isn't a vintage story. I would have had a cave in.
Hey, free oak.
Penguin Publishing. I like Penguin Publishing. This is slow. But sand is so much more better for mortar than anything else.
Oh, wonder of wonders. The deer has left the building.
How dear they.
Was it? Could you at least get him to pay rent?
Nah, but he's been throwing a wild party here for the last day.
The funny thing is, I don't know if
with
anyone's
his two
noticed.
pals and their friends, the rabbits.
The funny thing is, I actually noticed on the deed that you can actually rent out your property.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But that's assuming that you have several large claims.
Right. What do you mean he was walking weird? Do you think was he walking upside down?
Found beans.
Oh, I got
Ooh.
so many beans. I have
I need to try them, I think.
like an acre of beans.
Oh my.
All right, let's
Thank you, DC. I got 30
ba,
seeds.
ba,
So I'm
ba,
gonna
da, 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 da,
years of corn.
da. Now I'm making
You can take all those corn seeds, and if you just want to leave me the ears of corn, I can remake seeds. It's really not a problem. You're welcome to it.
Can you eat the wolf? I can, if it was dead. Would be nice if you could upgrade your shovel. You can. You can get a copper shovel. You can get iron shovels, but then
You are
they
so
take
welcome.
more and more.
Whenever you need something, just let me know. I'll help you out.
They get more and more expensive to deal with. But I think this time around, we might be a little bit more organized now. All right, be right back a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nisi, I brought you some more flax too.
And I'm back.
Red, do you have a chest I could put these ramps in?
Oh, sorry. I think
I'm not
my
there yet.
small-
Just
I think my small
ask.
stockpile has probably got enough.
Got you.
I need to stop letting things get in that one.
Which one? The left or right one?
Doesn't matter.
There you go.
Thank you
A
very
little
much.
bit of a bonus. Little bit of a bonus there.
Oh, thank you.
I was gonna bring like 12, but it's a stack of 10. Yeah, that rainwright table is so nice to make ramps with.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah.
It lowers the cost down by 5. So it's like,
Oh, did that wrong.
Nisi, do you need more beets for beet seeds?
Well, this is a pain. I'm gonna have to put it back in here. Pick that one up. I should have left that there.
I have beet seeds.
This is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Challenge me to make a small pyramid of only dirt ramps. No, because I hate using them. They suck.
Sir. Get closer. Yeah.
Oh,
Does this sound like somebody snoring?
it could be. It's not the first time we've had people fall asleep in here.
Could be a heavy breather.
Yeah.
It could be.
Not naming any names, Mystic.
Yeah. It's not the audience.
Nisi, I got something for you.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm just
I'm
I've
here.
I've
Or-
found my spot for my pumpkins. And I'm very excited. I can
You
grow
know what, this
pumpkins for us.
just isn't gonna work.
Pumpkins. I need to try a raw one.
I'm gonna leave your
See if I
present in the
like it.
flax chest.
The
This
best.
isn't gonna work.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
And Merry Christmas to you. Coming down right now.
Are we doing one lane or two lanes? I
Well,
would
likes
at
pumpkins,
least
and I tried
like to
pumpkin
think that we
over
would do.
in the
I'm just
wetlands.
doing one lane down
Hate
to
'em.
here, but I'm gonna do this better.
Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah.
There we go. That's better.
Farming. Fertilizer.
I'm worried about this property. All of it. You know what? I think I'm doing this the wrong way. Instead of working my way down, I should be working my way up. Because I only have to get close to the storage pile. Yes, I can pick it up. Bamada, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it a great deal. Merry Christmas to everyone. Merry Christmas. Alright, we're going to dig out all this area here. For roads, I think we're, well, at the moment, probably we're just going to do the one, but I don't know what we've got planned for 2
Making
lanes.
your salt basket.
Oh, thank
Whether
you.
we're going to do 2 lanes or not. Probably 2 lanes. I am very tired tonight. I
Okay, so
apologize.
do
I'm
you
like,
need
"Oh."
the flax seed?
Yeah, but I won't need them for probably another day.
Okay.
Let's all right, let's see. Okay, well, that's crushed iron ore down there.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because I've already got a bunch for you.
Good. Good, good, good.
Does anybody need any carpentry stuff? I'm trying to
What you
level
got?
it up. I'm just trying to level up.
What do you have?
Nothing made. I can make some beds.
I mean, I haven't got any furniture at all yet, apart from the hewn log cabinet and nightstand. I don't have a latrine or a bed or anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to level up to get to carpentry 2.
Oh, okay, you're not quite there yet then.
Yeah.
Close, but no cigar.
I knew what I needed at last.
Hey, Red. I'm watching your stream right now.
Yeah.
If you got a second cart and put it at the bottom of that pile, as long as they're like 12 squares apart, you fill up the bottom cart.
Yeah.
Go to the, even click the bottom cart and go 10, 20,
Yeah,
30, 40, 50,
I
60.
realized that as soon as I
Yeah.
like I can just drag the card up to here and it'll probably take it.
The
Yeah,
relay.
Yeah. I got to set up
Relay
the
race.
desert that way. It's like an elevator. So I feel your pain though. Keep going.
Luckily, this just gives me lots of water.
Yeah, you're close too. So
I really want a sawmill because that would make making boards a lot easier. But I think that's some like way far in advance to make a sawmill.
What have I got in here?
With a concerted effort, I think we can grind one out pretty quick.
Not sure if that. I remember where it is now.
Can you make dressers and nightstands yet?
Yes.
I would love one of those.
One of each?
Yes. And I'll bring you more human logs.
Cool. I did sell you some, so.
Well, I'll take them back.
I needed food, so I'm like, I'll give you some.
Make sure there's a
It made the most
stockpile
money,
open
so.
for me.
No audio, Tyler? There should be audio.
Oh, I'm curious about this distribution station.
Yeah, there should be audio.
It's a stockpile, but for distributing, I guess.
There should be audio with everyone.
Curious how it works, though.
Okay, that just threw me off then for a second. I was like, what? Pretty sure there is.
If you're asking about stream audio, yeah, everything's coming through fine, Red.
Yeah, I was just, yeah. Somebody in chat just mentioned no audio.
Yeah, because I've got Discord muted unless someone asks for me. I'm listening to the stream. That way, there's no delay or anything. So
Cool. How are you doing, General?
not too bad. I'm grinding out the farm again.
Oh yeah.
I need another $1 million. So
Oh. Oh, that reminds me about that. I don't recall that truck being in the way. I do not know how it got there.
I don't know, but I slid it over. It's not a big deal that day.
I do not know how it got there. Oh, nightstand is cooking. Simon.
Oh, very good.
Dresser, where are you?
I'll bring.
I realized the tables, the order of the stuff is randomized. And dresser's cooking. I need food now.
Well, come on down.
Waiting on these ferns to grow because I love wilted, whatever those things are called. Remember?
The wilted fiddleheads.
Yeah, wilted fiddleheads. Delicious.
One of the others I can actually eat as well.
Back
160
to
credits. I want to try Bannock.
One of our priciest menu items.
I see that.
A fine choice, sir.
And a fried fiddle. Ooh, fried fiddlehead.
Fried fiddleheads, 700.
We have wilted fiddleheads now as well.
I see.
Unfortunately, it just tastes okay to me.
Hmm.
Oh, I need some more ice boxes.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah.
How many would you like? I'll go see if I can prepare
3
some
more. And I'll bring
Okay.
a cart full of hewn logs for you.
Rush, should be plenty of food in your store. Yeah, but I'm got nothing to sell. That's the thing. At the moment, I'm doing things for other people. I see. This is why I don't really understand why the economy system exists right now. Because if I'm doing something for someone, then how can I pay someone?
Okay, that's a yuck for
I
the
don't understand.
fried
Like,
camas.
it doesn't make sense, the economy system.
Yum for the bannock. Delicious for fried fiddleheads. Yay! Oh no, I think
What do you
fried
need
tomatoes
for
are
fried?
okay.
A fat or something?
Yeah, you have to render fat.
Okay.
Or oil
What's
once
that
we get the
rendered
oil.
from?
You can either cook it on the campfire from a bison, or you can get a lot more of it with the butcher
Okay.
Mm.
using meat scraps.
So in other words,
Ah.
the butcher needs to sell them fat, pretty please.
It's a pretty rare commodity right now because we don't have any butchers up.
Yeah.
Simon,
Yes.
I have a gift for you.
Oh, it's
Uh-oh.
Legion 1 that fell asleep.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
it's
was
Legion 1.
snoring
A
in the
gift.
spot for a minute.
I'm not asleep. I'm just waiting for the crops.
Yeah,
Reading.
okay.
Really? Really? You gonna give us that?
I'm not tired. It's just my eyes.
Just rest my eyes.
Counting the
Come on,
holes in
rest my
your
eyes.
eyes.
I'm just waiting for my seeds to get ready for everything.
There he goes.
Yes.
Right, now I gotta go.
Oh, good to see
Thank you.
everyone. Anyway, it's good
You're
to see
welcome.
everyone on Christmas
Gathering
Eve.
for
You know, I
I
know
might just
that
set the seeds and just
set the seeds and log off.
hop off. I do gotta get up early for Christmas presents for my niece and nephew and everything. For 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, not 3 o'clock.
Oh my.
They want to get up at 6, so
Ouch.
I
Ooh.
stay up until that time.
I was just waiting for the seeds. I was just sitting.
So, I mean, are you gonna bring that up, or am I gonna bring you your dresser in the side table?
Resources
I need
complete.
access to your stockpile.
All right, we're almost
I have a
done.
community. Oh yeah, that. Yep. I got it.
And so I'm at the other corner across the from my field.
There you
That's
go.
that's the part that I'm.
Perfect.
You can
We
get
got
to
and
the
I mean
one on the
this
left.
legit. Like
we got
I'm not
these,
being mean or
beets here
anything.
too.
Like I'm not understanding the benefit of selling stuff.
one
and
closest to my
trading.
house.
Like you can. I just
standing
don't
on
like.
it.
If I'm doing something for someone else, I can't help You know,
Handful.
how am I
got
supposed to pay
38
someone?
seeds. We might
That's
be
the
able
problem.
to count about how many seeds we need of each.
Your dresser
How
has a
many
minimum.
beets of each.
Nope.
Okay.
We could just get a number. That way we don't have to over one part of the market.
Yeah, I think we're gonna cut back on the corn.
You buy what you need.
But,
Yeah,
it'll be useful
that's
for
the
that
problem.
first corn.
What happens
Yeah,
if they don't? What happens if they don't want what I'm
corn got
doing?
a little
I've got
bit
nothing to
ridiculous, but we
sell.
only got 2 per plant.
Yeah,
That's the problem, Eric. What have I got to sell right now? This
But
isn't my stuff.
I did go into
I don't
gathering
understand
too,
what a
so-
contract board's got to do with anything.
Okay. Perfect.
That's the problem. Like, I'm not understanding it.
I don't know why it was only 2 corn for stock. Really, that's what it is in real life. The 2 or 3, I don't know what it is. But anyway,
Yeah. Appreciate it,
I'll
man.
be up early just to check on the crops. All the crops,
Okay.
all the field plots have been taken care of. All of them been taken care of except for these beets. So.
Shane, can you authorize me on this stockpile?
Then you sell what they want. But that's the
certainly can.
problem. I
Okay, I'm
don't
gonna
have
just go
anything to
jump and
sell,
watch
Eric.
Redstream, so.
All
Okay.
all this work that I'm doing right now, I'm doing for someone else.
Wait, am I
but
taking
don't
this
have
wood to the wrong
food.
house?
I think you're taking it to Legion.
Oh, Legion's all the way over there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Is there a way for me to get a cart up there?
There is no way to get a cart up here. I did not. I need to plan the road out.
Well, if you can stand at the bottom of the mountain with your cart and at the top with his,
True.
maybe you can elevate
Yeah,
it
that's
up.
true.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
It might work.
We'll give it a try.
I was gonna say I'm out foraging for him. I could maybe help you when I'm done. We could do it together.
That is a very long way up.
That's exactly it, Jedi.
Oh, he's up that in the middle of that. Yeah, he's close to us, but he's like way in the air, right?
Oh no!
I don't even have a house right now. Like I don't. I have like one room. Well,
Shame.
technically 2 rooms now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it by hand.
Press Y, go to contracts, and only help if you get paid for it. But then that means no one. That means that no one will actually do anything then. Like, how does that help someone by not helping them?
I authorized you sign it on the cart. I don't know if it's picking it up.
No, I can't get my cart over there.
Oh,
the terrain is
'Cause
too.
if I don't
really
help
need to
TL,
figure out
if I
this
don't
terrain.
help TL Forever out, look at Aftermath's contracts. I mean, okay, but how much stuff? Okay, so all right, so I go to contracts. Okay, so he's got proposed contracts. Okay, so for what? Okay, I don't understand any of this. Like, I don't even know what he wants.
And Simon, your stuff is in this community chest.
Oh, perfect. You got
But how
those,
many
ice
people have
boxes
taken up
coming
those
as well?
contracts?
Oh, yep, I gotta check up on that.
Perfect. Hopefully this hewn wood will be useful for you.
I don't think anyone
need to
understands
make
over
some
here how
boards.
the contract. Does anyone understand over here how contracts work and what the point in them is?
It's for like some tasks, I think.
It's for intangible goods.
Because I'm running into like this is where I don't understand the currency system right in this game. So I'm having a
Mm.
discussion in my chat because I'm like, I'm doing something for TL Forever, right?
Mhm.
She can't pay me now, or he or she can't pay me now. They can't do anything for me now. So I'm doing all this
Oh.
work for them. So I'm not getting anything in return, and
Hmm.
I'm now having to spend food and stuff like that. And people are saying, "Well, I've got food for sale, but I got nothing to sell them to get the food."
Yeah.
So how does this work? Like, that's why I don't understand why the whole selling
It's a bit-
system works. It's stupid.
It's a bit
Doesn't
finicky to
work.
set up that contract thing because we have like infinite money to give out. I guess you can something like that.
That's why I don't understand it. It's like I don't get it. Like, just give me some food. And then
Because
I'll
I see
help
these-
you out. I'll help you out in
'Cause,
the future. I'll get you stuff. I'll get you stone. I'll get you bricks in the future. Like, as
There
long
should
as
be like
you
a
know.
trade.
That's what I mean. I
Should-
like don't understand.
There should be like
Because,
a barter system between people rather than the store as well.
I don't have any crops
know,
to
like
in
sell.
the
here.
economy viewer, you can see there's
That's
a
not my
contracts tab.
crops. Those aren't my crops. I'm a mason. I'm literally mining out stone, and I'm I'm turning this mortared stone in here.
If you need to like
for
assign
TL
a
Forever.
container to the, is there like a storage that
Do you
goes to
understand what I
the
mean, Wolf?
contract board? I wonder.
What would be nice is if they did, like, whenever you do a town, you have like an auction house. So like farmers could come and put their product in it and sell it for a certain amount. You know, everybody can come in there, and then the town itself makes a profit for holding the auction house.
Or
That
or
would
if
make
you've got
sense.
if you're part of a settlement, then you put a tax on it, and then whoever's in that contributes their tax whenever they sell stuff or buy stuff.
Taxes come at the state nation level.
Simon, you wanted 3 icebox?
Yes, please.
I'm just waiting on some boards and get them cooking.
And the motion for taxes has to be voted on by the populace.
Yeah, that's true.
If he loses, then renegotiations and everything you need to go back and rework it until people find an acceptable tax level.
Once these boards are done, there'll be 6 minutes for those iceboxes.
Meanwhile, there's a large rock hurtling towards us, and everybody's worried about their bank accounts.
I know, that's the part that I don't.
Yeah.
Reminds me of that meme. Everything's fine. Everything's on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't look up.
Don't look up. Yeah, that's it. Good movie. That's the part that I'm not understanding. Like, but the thing is, they will be compensated for my work because TL Forever, when they start farming and have everything set up, they will obviously pay me back. So I'm a cook and I'm out picking crops because no one comes out. Well, the problem is that I can't be doing everything. What am I doing? But then you're a farmer, so you're getting bonuses for that. Because you pick gathering, right?
There you go, Red. You shouldn't have any problems with food anymore.
Oh, I know. No, it's not that. It is the other people on the server saying that they're selling food, and like people are saying about there's no point in them coming down into the city because we've already got stuff already set up here, because they're not making money and stuff outside of town. And I'm like, well, why don't they bring the raw food to you, or instead of making the food, bring the raw food down, cook what they want for themselves.
You're right.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, because I'm more of a, I guess I'm more of a socialist. Like, I will do stuff for other people, and I hope that other people will do the same for me.
Yeah.
Like Cymet's giving me food right now, and that's coming from the collective, but everybody knows that if they want me to make mortared stone and stuff for them, they just have to ask.
Well, and that's the benefit that we have is we're all working together to accomplish this. These
Yeah.
guys are trying to do it on their own, and that's not really what the game is about.
Exactly.
It's
You're not a farmer, no, but you
all
are
working
a
together
butcher.
to accomplish
Then
surviving.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that you're wrong.
The main objective is the meteor.
And I just
Yes.
want to say, I don't think anyone's doing anything wrong. It's just, how do you
No.
resolve this system is really what it comes down to. It's like, you know,
They need
some
to
people
group
here are
together
doing
with
that.
some people, or relocate and try to get with people. Legion, where are you?
Because over in
Me?
Eric's community, they've got everyone selling everything, right? So
I
they've
think they're
obviously
doing something.
somehow they've somehow got it working, but I don't understand how. Like I don't get that. Like if they're selling to everyone, then that's fine, but I don't get how that works here, or how it would work.
One of the guys here had a shop set up. I managed to sell and buy stuff fine. I can't remember where I bought it from though.
No, that's not the problem. Selling stuff like is not a problem, but like for example, I'm doing something for someone else. I don't have anything to sell.
Right. Okay. Sorry. My bad. Yep.
So that's where the problem kind of comes in, and it's like, how do you resolve that in this system? Really, is what I'm trying to find out. It's just interesting. It's an interesting system and how you resolve it.
Mm-hmm.
Legion, how the
Anyone
heck do
need
you
some
get up to
limestone?
your house?
Hardcore.
I
Red,
tell
are
you
you
what.
gonna?
What's that?
Go ahead.
No, Simon, you go ahead.
Do you even
I
have
can't see.
stairs to
What?
get up there? This
No,
is
it's all
crazy.
Who
parkour.
makes the mortared fireplaces?
This is the craziest thing. Next
I
time
will be
you're
able to,
coming
but
to
I'm
meet
not there
Bub.
yet.
Okay.
This
But
is
I will be
ridiculous.
when I get there.
If you need stone, I've got it. And I
Oh, I
don't
know.
I'm gonna go visit the
Stone's
hermit
not
on
well.
the mountain.
I think. Yeah. See, I just did all of that stone
What
there
is
for TL
this
Forever.
Oh,
on
God.
your
So
roof?
that's
This
what I'm
is
saying. There's
crazy.
tons there.
And Red,
Well-
Eric's joined your lobby.
Oh, who did?
Eric
All right.
did.
I got a whole bunch of presents for you.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm gonna go take a trip to the jungle, so I'll be
All
back.
right,
If you
cool.
need anything,
No
I'll
worries. Hey, Eric.
Hey, hey.
I've been hearing your predicament. And
Merry
boy.
Christmas.
Thank you. Man, Chris.
Yeah. So
Good.
it's just kind of it's an interesting predicament. Yeah.
Contracts are not only used for money. What you can also do is put a contract to say you want 2,000 or 200 mortared stone, and in return you will then say you'll give 8 good in return,
Okay.
like food or such. And also the reason why our economy is working is we all set up shops selling what we can. Say, Thorn and Basilis, they're both masons, and so they're selling mortared stone, while I'm a farmer, so I'm only selling raw goods.
Right.
And since I want those mortared stones, I'm gonna have to find a way centrically to get those goods. The way I do that is I go through Golden. I buy his food, which the miners want because they're always hungry. And then I sell it to the miners and I get their mortared stone.
Okay.
That's why our system's working.
No, Wolf, that's not what I'm saying.
Is that the kind of problem you're having?
I don't know, but it's different over here because we've got it set up different. Because we've got like Slimet is the cook for everyone, and he's the only one that's got a store open.
Then he's gonna have to buy something from everyone.
Okay.
Like maybe a
But
few amounts of mortar stone.
I still run
set
into
up
the
a limit.
problem about doing stuff for other people then.
Oh, then that, like I said, contracts. If someone wants you to make 200 mortared stone for them, then they're gonna have to find
but that involves
a way
of paying me, which they can't pay me right now because they're not set up yet.
If you're thinking that they'll get set up from what you're going to do, you can get paid in their credits that you could then use at their store.
But there's no guarantee that they're going to have a store.
That's true. You could also ask for a goods reward. So like, say you want 200, or say you want 100 tomatoes in return for what you do. And so they'll have to talk to a gatherer to get the 200 tomatoes to pay you.
Also, Red, just so you know, my store does buy mortared stone.
I know, but it's not
very
my
pricey.
mortared. But that's what I'm saying. It's not my mortared stone to sell.
So you need the raw materials for the mortared stone.
Yeah, but I'll get them in a minute. But that's what I'm saying. See, I was doing something for TL Forever. They said that they had stone there, so I took the stone, I made it, but I'm not getting fed for that.
Then I would have not have helped. I would have said.
But then that's negatively helping TL Forever because TL Forever will have to do it herself, which means it's a waste.
Hold on, I would have said that I would need a way to buy food for doing this. So if the only person who can you buy food from is Cymat, then you'd need. They could possibly offer you their Cymat coins if they had any in their contract. It's a very well thought out system that the game has for the economy.
I guess I just don't understand the reasoning for it because I'm a person that will just help someone for nothing.
There's your problem.
We're all like that though.
But we're all like that over here. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's our whole concept over here. Like, I'm a farmer. I don't have a store, but I'm providing everybody with food and seeds. And as I'm building stuff, like right now I have granite that I'm just.
When they find the iron, they'll give it to me, and then we'll just go from there because we're all working together in a collective.
Say, over here, I'm a farmer and I sell my stuff for dirt cheap, so that way our food can be sold for dirt cheap. Like I sell my stuff for quarters.
There we go.
So that way everyone's benefiting.
I mean, that's how the food store is set up. You sell me a tomato for $1 and you get a grilled tomato for $1.
I will say that's going to eventually lead you to be out of the ability to make tomatoes.
Not when I can. Well, it depends on the crop. If it's a 1-to-1 seed ratio and I collect 5 when I harvest the farm.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Why you don't just do things for kindness?
You can turn 2 of those into seeds.
Like, I don't
and
understand
take the one
why.
And sell it to me, and get your food.
You want
and then
stone
you have
in the
the
future?
farmer
You want
who's
bricks in the
also
future?
able to provide the tomatoes. At no cost.
You want bricks in the future?
There
I
are
will
some-
give them to you for free.
Yeah, there are some goods that don't have good ratios that do have to be more expensive, but those are reflected in the store.
It's like no, it's you. What I mean is your work. Eventually, you'll go hungry doing it that way because every time to make a grilled tomato takes an amount of hunger. So you need to factor that into your
Merry
pricing
Christmas,
as well.
Brant Northman.
That's true.
Merry Christmas.
Except that I also gather for myself, like I'm out on an expedition right now. So I take care of
sure.
myself. And at this point, the community needs food so it can set up. So it's fine.
It's just that it's interesting because I'm like, it's not like there's two different ways of looking at it. You could do it, set it up your system, which is fine, but it's very capitalist, if you know what I mean, if you know what I'm saying. So it's like,
Yes.
and I get that, and it works. It does kind of work, but it involves that everyone has to be a capitalist. But if people
Yes.
want to do stuff for free, like what I'm doing, and because that's the way that I want to play the game, because I don't want to deal with all the credits and the currency and all that stuff, it means that we're kind of out of it.
Then you could just do what we did in the last server and open your deeds to everyone that you're gonna work with, and so you all are able to just sell your not even sell your stuff, but just take your stuff. That's how we did it in the last one. We had
Right.
open deeds on everyone.
I got you.
So I think the simple way to explain what's going on for everybody is that you've got one area that's doing a capitalist type currency system, and the other side is doing more of a communal system here in the beginning. Now those may change and morph as the as time goes on.
As technology advances,
exactly,
things will change.
I think that's the difference, is that this, each side is, yes, they're young and where they're at right now, but we know the Empire is quick to move and adapt, whereas the Southern group is a little more methodical. They're a little slower to get things up. They got a different style of plan than the Empire does, and so they need to be able to trade on your word, like Red was saying. I'm not getting food right now, but in the future I have a favor to call back and say, okay, now I need you to help me because I helped you in the future.
It makes me think of honor system.
Yeah, honors. There we go. That's the word I was trying to say. That's more what's going on right now, just to make it simple for everybody.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that is very simplified. Thank you, General.
Everyone wants to just like, yeah. No, you're right. That's exactly right.
Just between Red and the chat, I'm like, okay, let's simplify this. They're not to the point yet where, because even though you could get coins and do stuff, but some people haven't fully set up yet, so they, it's the catch-22. You can't do what you can't do yet. So at one point, yeah, everyone will be able to, but I don't think that everyone's there yet. So
exactly.
in a day or two, things will be could be very different.
What you can also do is, for those who are able to build the distribution center, you can fill that up with goods that are able to be distributed to new players who come by. That way they can set up enough to not have this problem.
There is that too. That's a good suggestion. A central stockpile.
Oh no, there's a central stockpile with a distribution center.
Yeah, that's what in my remember. I have not played the game before, so
That's true. Yeah, it's basically what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's an actual item in the game, which is nice.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my words and what the game terms are two different things sometimes.
Oh no, you're good.
You're good. Yep.
So hopefully that puts chat and everybody at ease. I'm just sitting here fertilizing fields and farms, and I'm like, this is getting interesting, guys.
I mean, it is interesting because, you're actually having to think about an economy system and everything, and how to help people at the same time. And it's interesting seeing how there's two different methods out here on how to do that.
Yep.
Exactly.
So Simon, your ice boxes are ready?
Fantastic.
I hope that helps you out.
Yeah, it does help. Yeah.
I'm gonna hop back and to my Discord.
All right, sure thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yep. I'm glad to have helped, and you guys have a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
All right, let's see if I can make this smaller now. At least this one now. This now is for me. This is mine.
Eco ideologies.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's like there's loads of different ways that you can play this game and different ideologies and all kinds of stuff. And that's what's so cool about it, because you start to have these kind of discussions. And how do you rectify it? No.
What level
It's
of
not
difficulty
political.
do you wish to play? Basic, more advanced, or
yeah,
like hardcore? So
yeah.
I just realizing there's some tables with a credit system in it too. Like,
Yeah. That's
like
what I mean.
there's like
There's so
there's
many different
fees and
systems.
taxes.
There's so many things in this game that they've thought of a lot.
Yeah.
And if anyone thought that I was mad or anything, I'm not. It's just interesting to me. Like, how does that work? Like, how does that pan out by doing it this way? And
makes me want to watch a video about it.
Humanity has been struggling with this question for centuries.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I think one of the biggest features would be if I'm online, I can help you, but if I'm offline, I can't help you. But if I have stuff in the auction house, you could take it, and that way you don't have to wait for me. So it would just makes me do more work though by having to do that extra step.
I thought this was about to become a political battle again. Kind of
concept.
scared. No, I'm not going to do that
And
on
the best man
Christmas
wins,
Day.
or late.
No, it's just an interesting.
Yeah, I think that's
conversation.
a step that, you know, like for vintage stories, you know, since Red was over there for a while, you know, that's kind of where the gears and the traders come in a little bit, but it's so far away from the rest of the game that I think that they haven't figured that piece out yet, because how complex do you make it, you know, type of thing. Whereas this game may have been more built for that from the beginning for those type of
It has been totally.
So I think that's where you can definitely tell by different games as to where the framework was. Yep, exactly. Yeah, what was the underlying mechanics, you know, supposed to be?
Especially when it's an early access game where things can change.
Oh yeah,
things have changed in this game.
Yeah, since I just started out, I don't know what changed.
A lot has changed.
I'll take
I know Red
capitalism
mentioned
because you
earlier,
don't want to go hungry.
you know, when he was digging in the sand,
fine,
you know, if
Eric,
this was
thank
vintage
you.
story, the physics engine, he would have had a cave in already.
Well, he
Oh, yeah,
up to his eyeballs
Yeah, there's no
in
cave-in
water,
system in
for
this game.
one.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
but something
Yeah,
that
this is good voxel mechanics. This isn't like Life is Feudal Your Own, where they had cave-in mechanics.
Yep. Well, in the next update, Red, we got there's a trailer that Forn had dropped in Uthrus's community Discord
really?
server.
Wow.
Now, if you don't support, like if you're chiseling to get like full stone out, like granite stone out, if you don't put up random support beams every so often, you will now
true tunneling.
It'll actually like that's coming
Wow.
down.
Yeah, I thought that was actually coming, or I thought that was in the game because I wasn't too sure about it, and then I realized it wasn't out yet.
Structural
I knew it was
support
coming.
system.
Yeah.
I'm down for it.
Yeah, so that's coming in 1.9, which was not released. It was still in very early alpha, and we didn't want to wait for the vintage story server for that.
No.
Stable.
And so that's why we went with the last stable release of 1.8. But even 1.8 had the at least for a while where the sand, gravel, and soil would if you disturbed it, you could cause huge landslides and cave-ins from it. So
I'm sure, yeah.
For
Something
avalanche,
like
pull keystone.
Ooh, I need to repair.
Okay, I'm working on a
this.
ramp system.
Good. And in fact, you could have some of that those ramps back if you need them. Because I don't really need them right this second.
Oh, well, this doesn't take much to me to make them. So.
You could
Okay.
always wait for the engineer to make an elevator.
I wish.
Might be a while.
That might be a while. It might be down my path too, where I can make that myself and sell, like, make more.
Basically, what it comes down to is I shouldn't be doing anything for nothing. I should really make sure that I'm at least getting some food or something. That's really what that's really what I should be doing. And then I don't have to fall into this pitfall of, oh, you know.
So, do we have any carpenters?
Two. That's as far as I know. Me and Sinka.
Okay.
What do you need?
No. I was just thinking, do you guys collect wood pulp or something, or what do I use?
Well, eventually,
so much.
Eventually, when I get a
use it to
sawmill,
make mortar for stones.
Eventually, when I get a sawmill, I can make wood boards with it.
Yeah, you can make wood boards. If we get a paper miller, they can mill paper.
Oh, okay,
wood
yeah.
pulp.
I thought I saw something about they can make receipts.
Well, paper receipts. Yes.
Are we gonna have the CVS fiasco?
Oh,
my
no!
God. Yeah, that's all I could
we're
think
gonna have
of.
to. We're gonna have to sanction somebody because they print, mile-long receipts.
Stop wasting
every
paper.
time you buy something.
If you start with the email receipts,
You're killing trees, man.
I can confirm that CVS does not care, and they still print mile-long receipts.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
It sounds like the bank dilemma in Australia at the moment, where
Oh.
they're pretty much forcing everyone to go cashless, basically.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a bad idea.
That's bad in a way. When they government control your money.
Well, the bankers basically, and they're getting in trouble with the government because of it. But they've closed 230 branches where you used to get cash.
Oh.
And they're like, yeah, but nobody uses cash anyway, so...
But what happens when the power goes out?
Well, if you haven't heard, about 2 months ago, Optus, one of our big providers, about 15% of Australian telco went offline for 48 hours.
Wow.
And every business was closing down, going, well, we can't access anything because it's all electronic.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oops. UK's a bit like that too.
Well, the funny part was they had a parliamentary hearing over it, and then they got grilled by the Senate over what was going on. And they're like, but hey, by the way, when Optus went down, and the bank member that's here at the moment, so quick question. So what was it about cash again?
Yeah.
So what I imagine what they'll do is they'll fire up the emergency gold minting, and you'll just have to use tiny gold coins.
Yeah, gold ATMs.
It'll be what, like half of a gram.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's insane. In Saudi Arabia, you can get up to, I think it's $100,000 gold ingots or something.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
in an ATM machine, like seriously.
They're the gold capital. They've made themselves the gold capital of that region.
What I find funny, though, I mean, no offense to anyone, but if Saudi Arabia is so rich, why is it their navy is not doing anything about all the freighting ships that are getting mined at the moment by pirates just off their shore? There was a company the other day that's basically banned any of their ships from going through anymore because they're just sick of all the pirates.
Wow.
There's pirates in this game?
Could be, I suppose.
I did notice there was a canoe.
There is the sea.
Yeah, Eric, I thought was gonna troll me like that with the other day. They were firing arrows at me when I was in my canoe. That was kind of funny. Just mind your own goal. Get an average of 3 or 4 ounces a year with your sluice.
Ever turned
You're
triumphant from the
assuming
jungle,
the
but I
game
think I
has
might
some
have some kind of
sophistication
hemorrhagic
and
fever.
lowering value of
Oh no.
common
We
things.
need a hospital.
It's more or less a case of what you set things to, what's valuable or not. And I guess that's what sets this game apart a little bit.
An interesting question. Can your avatar characters, can they actually die? With the exception of the meteor, of course. Or do they just stay like really sick until you actually heal them?
There's
Did
only
Alex
one way.
drown on day 2?
He did.
Yeah, there's only one way, yeah.
Okay.
Only the sea can claim your soul.
And then Red will pick you up in a boat and deliver you back to the shore.
Would I?
Yeah, you did, I think.
What?
I think
Was
didn't
it
he
me?
ride on your boat? He rode on your boat back or
Oh,
something.
yeah,
Was
he
that
did,
you?
yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, he did. Someone got
He's
stranded.
Oh wow.
He's built a Davy Jones store under the ocean that you have to buy your soul back.
Oh my.
Do you fear death?
No, that's good.
That was good. Well done. I need some ice boxes.
And they're sitting up here. They're sitting up here getting chilly.
Yeah, what's the weather
Excellent.
like up there? Do you get a better view of the meteor?
Yeah.
Got a front row seat.
I was going to say he's got to built a room at the front with seats so everyone can watch.
I am still curious about what Canty is doing over there. There is a skyscraper that's going up. I swear that there's going to be a net attached to it.
Some sort of
just
contraption.
trying to catch the meteor. Like, what is that?
You just build a big trampoline.
He's gonna slingshot it
I
away.
sincerely hope that they've cleaned up all the debris in their area that they've been leaving all over the place.
Well, the guy just north of me has got a whole heap of bloody debris everywhere too, and it's causing lag for me.
Yep.
That's free real estate right there. Go get that wood pulp.
Take it. It's up for grabs.
That's mortar.
Yeah.
That's mortar lying on the ground.
I'm
Let's
gonna
do
run
it.
over
I
there
need
and
that.
look, and if it's still all out, I'm gonna start cleaning up.
Yeah, you can't complain if you leave it behind.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens with the tree stumps? Do you get anything from them, or cause
Yes.
lag if I leave them? Or?
It will cause lag if you leave them, but you do get some wood pulp from them. So it's always a good idea to clear your
Punky
stuff.
Brew, can you take a
Yeah, you don't want to stump yourself.
toad trip and go see it?
So I'm changing my in-game name to Stumpy.
Can we go take a trip?
Tracy
Here,
down
there's-
around
there's
here, my house
lots.
down here would clean up their stumps.
Oh,
I always do. I get XP, so why wouldn't I? I'm trying to collect dirt. I'm building as well.
So I wonder if the server does any kind of cleanup on
Right, that's what I was wondering too.
like
does
vintage. Okay, so like
Like a-
vintage story. If there's stuff that's been left
Mhm.
behind, like all the freaking extra like trees,
Oh, well, that
leaves, and
happened.
stuff.
Yeah, no, that
Okay.
won't happen because
Mhm.
it causes the pollution.
Okay.
Well, I
That's
just
part
went
of
and
the
cleaned up.
pollution.
Oh, so yeah.
Just went and cleaned up all this guy's debris lying around, and I've collected 6 acorns out of it.
There you
Oh
go.
wow. There you go.
We're gonna need a lot of fire.
Fire.
Hope I need to make dirt ramps. My cart is stuck. Well, not stuck, but it's on a level it can't get back up.
And maybe Red, the guys that are building that tower, it's either was it Isengard or I can't remember the
Yeah.
I can't remember what the actual IF
Orthanc.
store on.
Orthanc is the name of the tower in Isengard.
Okay. Either that tower or where the Eye of Sauron lives.
Yeah, I was thinking the Eye of Sauron.
Aradur.
Ah, yes.
Heck yeah.
That sounds familiar. I think
Monomath.
that's in Mines of Moria. I've heard that.
Moria is a Sindarin word meaning black pit.
Oh.
And Mount Doom is a Monomath in its original.
Yeah, I'm not a big lore guy in the Lord of the Rings.
No, one of my favourite bands names themselves Mount Doom, which is a Monomath.
Yeah, normally I'm pretty good at remembering what's what, but well, it's 11 p.m. for me.
Yeah.
It's alright. Wait until you get to 4 a.m. like Red.
Yeah, that's happened too many times this week.
Um,
I'm definitely paying for it tonight.
I bet.
See, it's okay to do that if you're not, no other stuff going on.
Right.
But I don't know, Red, were you off all week or?
Yeah, I've been off a week, so I'm
Okay.
lucky in that regards.
Yeah. Because I only had to work. I worked that middle Wednesday, then I've been out till the
Right.
2nd.
Yeah.
So that's one reason why I've been able to do a few things.
Somebody said they're making a house up there.
Oh God!
Really?
Yeah, that's what they said in the game chat.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, it's more like a ladder into the sky.
Don't question my wizard tower.
Actually, what's
I'm going to question it because half of it is outside your claim.
I know, yeah, that is the interesting
So-
part.
Maybe that's what they're doing it for.
What am I doing?
Speaking of claims, how do you get the extra pages?
So to get extra
towns,
yeah.
So we
when
can only expand our claims once we've reached a certain civ level, so to speak.
No, I mean technically I could probably build a town right now. Like we could build a town hall.
Mm-hmm.
And
Usually
then
build the town foundation.
You just put the town foundation down into it, and then it gradually starts. Well, it won't grow at all at first, but you can get it to grow in the future. And anyone that's in that town radius, though, then becomes, or wants
Citizen.
to be part of it, becomes a citizen, and then the more people that join, the more extra claims that the town gets that can be distributed.
Right, okay. How rare are fir trees?
Well, depending on how busy our loggers have been.
Up to my eyeballs.
I got so many saplings coming back. I'm not worried. I've been planting too.
I would think that fir should be okay because of the fact that it's such a quick growing tree.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Can you see the tower from your house?
It'd be more like the redwoods, and evidently there is.
I'm building a roadway to the tunnel.
There is a whole if you go past the mountains where we spawned, there's a whole field of I think those are softwoods over there.
Do you know what? I'm gonna come on a journey. I'm gonna go up north. I want to see this tower.
Are you gonna go there? Go there?
Yeah, I'm actually physically gonna travel there.
That is weird. Looks like I found a square of grasslands. That is a weird generation. How that generated.
What's the best way of going?
Well, evidently there is a so there's a redwood, but there's also an ancient redwood in the game.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Old growth something.
Old growth redwoods.
Yes.
You see them all over our area. You can't miss them.
But they do not give you you can't they have to grow to become that again.
Mm-hmm.
They don't replenish themselves, so to speak.
Yep.
So kind of like the California redwoods.
The soil sampler comes in handy.
Yeah.
I like what you guys have done up here. You got some nice ramps and everything. That's cool.
I'm sort of chopping the trees down, working towards the west side of the hill so I can join up to the tunnel. Whose tunnel was that again? Was that Daryl's?
I
I think it was
so.
Daryl's.
It's technically Red's tunnel.
What?
It's the tunnel between under the mountain to Shelley's house. I dug, but it's your tunnel. We are a community or something. We're supposed to not pay.
He's put red lights in there and he's about to put doors in. Sell the space.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get across it. This is going to be interesting. I bet you I drop all the way down here and I can't get back up the other side.
Well, I was thinking if I build a road, so to speak, to the tunnel from me, and then we could pave it, and then there's at least a road going west if you ever need one.
Before you go too far, Red, do you have enough food to get back?
Yeah, I got a couple of pieces of meat and papaya.
Okay.
I should be fine.
Shelley, I don't want to tell you what to do on your side of the tunnel. I'd rather you just do it and you know, don't want to tell people what to do. I'd rather say do this, and most times they impress us.
Okay. So if I just wall it up on my end,
listen, if that's how you want to roll.
Oh my god, I've just seen it. Anyone that's looking at my stream, oh my god. That's
gotta pull it up now.
hilarious. I love it. It's a sky house.
Oh god.
It does not look like that from the map.
Yeah, the map. Yeah.
It's a not completely correct 3D representation.
Yeah.
I love that. That is.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
All he needs to do now is make it with 2 legs and then make it look like Baba Yaga.
Well, whilst I'm here.
I'm gonna get a screenshot.
It's the remote store in Geo.
Yeah, whilst I'm here.
The prices are sky high.
Right?
Didn't do that. No.
That's the
Now we
luxury
need
trader.
And we needed a big neon sign.
They're lucky it's not Vintage Story. I could go over there and
Oh boy.
just take out the bottom.
Give it a little push.
That's one column.
Just a single column.
One column. And a ladder
Well,
going
it depends.
all the way up.
It depends on what that is. Is that soil?
It's
I
a
mean,
dirt
it's the
pillar.
sounds that they're on, yeah. The soil that they're on.
Yeah, but it's
Oh, thank you very much, Rob.
yeah. But
Thank you
remember,
very
if it's in industry, even if it's wood or rock or something, even if you take out what's underneath it, the tree or whatever still stays.
Oh, what they did
Yeah,
the
it won't
pillars.
matter.
Huh?
The Canty's actually in my chat. That's hilarious. I did not expect this. That's amazing.
How's the breeze?
I almost want to go up there, but at the same time, it would probably all my food would probably go
There's not
climbing all the way
much,
up there.
but Merry Christmas. Yuletide blessings are 3D.
Oh, the splank's there. Oh, Doggy's going up there though.
Oh
Is
boy.
Is it just me? Is it the sky just moving, or is it, or is that thing actually swaying a little bit?
No. The sky moves.
It's just the sky.
It's just I don't care too much for heights.
Hang on, be right back a sec.
Okay.
That's the meteor observation station. the early warning radar.
We don't need an early warning radar. It announces itself every time it passes through the sky.
Couple more feet, it could stop
Closer and
himself.
closer every day.
Be like those annoying countdown clocks you have in all those sci-fi movies. Now there's 10 seconds.
Warning, you have 6 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
That's the one.
Oh, that's useful.
Your safe distance is 100 miles east.
And of course, notice they never tell you what the minimum safe distance actually is. So.
Well, you're supposed to read the manual.
Exactly.
No. You keep running until you don't hear the voice anymore. Then it's a safe distance.
You use the rule of thumb.
No.
Make a comment.
If your extended thumb cannot cover the hazardous material incident, you are not far enough away.
All right, I'm back. I'm smelling some weird burning smell. I think it's coming from my computer, but it's fine.
Oh.
Red, don't let your video card catch on fire. That's dangerous.
No, it's not. It shouldn't be anywhere near that. Like, because I'm monitoring the wattage and stuff on it. It's not.
What card do you have?
Yeah, what
it's
card?
A 3080.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Those are.
Yeah,
high
it's not
voltage.
a. Yeah, it's not the.
It's not the
49
high
stuff.
voltage.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Hey
Well,
there,
they-
Vlad.
Cable Mods released. They've
Did they
announced.
release an updated one? I believe.
Well, they just announced a recall for all of the angle adapters because.
Oh,
Yeah,
again?
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
The power spec is completely flawed.
Oh.
And so it's not just all of the AIBs and NVIDIA that are making bad plugs and stuff. They have good quality stuff, but because the spec is flawed,
It's the pin connectors, aren't they? They're like the contacts and the pin connectors are weird.
Well,
They don't
it
contact. It's like a 3-sided, not a 4-sided contact or something.
Yeah, there's something to do with that, but what they thought it was if they weren't exactly seated right, but they found the spec is flawed so much that even a correctly seated card can now short out and melt.
Wow.
It's not a when will you have it's not a you if you will have the problem, it's more of a when will you have the
It does
problem.
have text on the
If
meteor
you
when you're up
use
there.
an adapter. The cables are fine. So that's why I was
Yeah, it's definitely that's part of the reason why I've kind of almost held off with the 4090 because of all the power issues. I'm like, nah, I just don't know whether it's worth it.
Well,
so you see the smoke and then you no, it's fine. We'll wait until we see flames, right?
Yeah. I mean, there is a decent update between the 3 series and 4 series.
Yeah.
If you go from a very low 3 to a high 4, but a 3080, unless you're doing stuff that needs the tensor cores and CUDA cores more.
The only thing that's really interesting to me about it is because, of course, it's got access to the new codec that
AV1.
AV1, yeah. That is about the only big thing
They can do the encoding.
Yep.
30 series can decode.
From 30 to 40, is that comparable from 10 to 20 back in the day?
Roughly, yes.
Okay, so it's not really worth it.
It's not unless you need AV1. I know Dirty's got a 4090.
Yep.
Yeah, he does.
So, and just to say, the 30 series is more than powerful enough because I'm running the 3070 it's not the 3070
Just
mobile.
buy an AMD or Intel card
It's
next.
3070 that's been cut down by Lenovo in a laptop. And it is the full desktop
Intel's
chip.
not there yet.
Oh, nice.
AMD
The card
is
is
only good
reduced.
for
And
pure frame rate.
yeah, so the 30
It's
series
not good
got a
for
lot
the
of
nice
oomph.
looking stuff.
But
I feel sad for your power supply.
it's
That
140
cable.
watt. Oh, this thing's it's a monster cord on it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's not like the Alienware with the 2 power supplies it needs?
No.
The mothership or something it's called?
In fact, I have a Lenovo Legion Pro.
So these guys got Rastros. They're already doing well.
No comment.
Yeah, you have to find a game that does not like. But 30 is good. But yeah, with all the 40 series stuff, that's why as soon as Red said that, I'm like, does he have a 40 series?
Yeah, exactly. I've been seeing all that.
And there will be 3 more 40 series cards coming out before the end of February too.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I have been keeping my eye on them.
I thought they were already spec'ing the 50 series.
They are.
They are.
But that's a year out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're taking a little bit
So-
longer to spread out for the different series. For the upgrade
Sure.
series, for the 50 series, so they're deciding to...
Hmm.
Because the 4080 didn't sell that well, they're trying to
Yeah.
bring out these 3 models.
Long
to
story
try
with
and
that one.
entice people.
Expensive may have been, a big clue there. But
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
The
cost was a
4080
big
was a
thing.
4070 Ti or something like that.
That's pretty much what they did. It really was a 4070 chip. And it didn't help that they packed enough like AI
Yeah.
cores into it that it's been embargoed now in a lot of places.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, but one thing to remember too is that, because that's based on Ava Lovelace, and that architecture was in development for like 5 years
Wow.
at least. So 50 series being another year out is about right, to be honest with you. But they're releasing 2 more 4070s
Oh.
and probably a 4090 Ti or
Oh, wow.
4090. There's some really
Super.
weird. Yeah. Well, there's a 4070 Super Ti gonna
What?
or Ti
There's,
Super.
there's definitely a 4080. There's definitely a 4080 Super coming.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Then there's 2 new 4070s, and they've literally have combined the Super and Ti, whichever way you want to say it.
Yeah.
And those are supposed to cause all of the cards to change in price again in the spring.
That's kind of what I'm kind of like looking at and seeing about the 4080 and 4080 Super, and see if that's something that might be a happy medium.
I haven't heard any issues with the 4080s, to be honest with you. It's all 4090s, so...
Yeah, it's because
those are the high wattage ones.
Yeah.
Like the
talk.
But that's that weird power
right.
band thing.
Yeah, it's the ATX 12 volt thing.
Yeah, the 3.0 thing.
Yeah, with the side band. Yeah,
I've actually got
3.0
another-
power supplies.
Yeah, I've actually got one of those power supplies ready to go.
Oh, nice.
But I just haven't put it in my PC yet.
I've been looking at computers because I eventually want a streaming PC. Because the 3060 Ti, it struggles streaming and gaming.
Wow, there's some phenomenal bridges and stuff going on.
I'm running
here.
a
This is
2080
crazy.
Ti in a 6-year-old machine. I'm not having any issue.
Yeah.
That's what Uthris, I think, is running something like that. So yeah, it still works.
I think Raptor was running something like that. I think.
Yeah.
No, I was just coming over
Does he have
to
a
see
one PC
you
setup?
and say hello. It looks like we're trying to make some pathways over to you guys.
I know Uthris is all on one PC. I'm not sure about Raptor.
Raptor, I'm not too sure because I think he's just got a new PC recently, so I'm not 100% sure. But he was running on a 2080, what was it, Titan?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he
Titans?
had a Titan.
Yeah, I know Lumberjack just went to 2 PCs.
Yeah.
Dirty's
I have a
been running for
motherboard ready. I just need the money to get the
Dirty's been running
other
for
parts.
2 PCs for a while, but Lumber's just gone for 2 PCs for sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with all the stuff that Dirty's guy would... Yeah, I figured he had at least 2 running because he's got so much stuff over there I've seen
Yeah,
now.
VR, all those screens on one PC.
Well, not only
Simrig
that, but him and his son was actually playing both VR together, streaming.
Oh, wow.
That was a fun stream. I
It
watched
was.
it after the fact. That was so fun to watch.
The paintball, I heard?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
right, yeah.
They are like everyone was worried like Dirty was gonna like let his son win. Oh no, it was no holds barred. They both went against each other as hard as they could.
Nice.
And that hour stream he did was probably like one of the more wholesome YouTube gaming streams you could watch. It was just I was rolling on that one.
That's cool. Have you been working on the Road Wolf down? Or was that Saint Cat and everyone up here? There's a nice little area through
I caught
here that I've
Raptor stream
noticed.
tonight, and I was listening. I'm like, is that an Uwu? And I'm like, there's an Uthris on there. I'm like, wow.
Yeah,
So,
he played for a little bit.
it's good to hear his voice. I haven't.
Yeah,
we
been a
haven't
while.
talked for about 2 weeks for me. So
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Raptor wants to keep him close and get him over to Japan.
Actually, that's what Uthris has been telling Raptor he needs to do next year is they want to go to Japan.
Yeah.
Because Raptor wanted to do Europe, and Uthris has been the little bird on his shoulder saying, Japan? Japan?
Yeah.
He's been doing that for about 4 months now.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah, Silent and I have been trying to keep checking in with him at random just to
good
see how things are going, and
yeah, good.
A lot of the people have come over here to support you, Dirty, and Lumber. So
I feel really bad because I haven't spoken to Dirty and Lumberjack for about a week now.
Lumber's been in and out with a lot of work stuff and family stuff, so he streamed a couple nights, but not every night. And
I think Dirty's been the same, hasn't he?
Dirty's been streaming a lot, but Dirty was sick for a night or two in the last 2 weeks, so. But they switched back. They've been playing the finals.
Yeah,
they haven't done any. No Vintage Story and no Farm Sim on stream. However, they both have been like me logging in off stream and doing stuff because Lumberjack Enterprises is buying up farmland at random now.
Oh, is he?
Yes. He bought the second biggest field on the map now.
Loved seeing you replay.
So
yeah,
he's
it was good
fun. It's the Mississippi River 4X.
Ooh.
So he picked
Have
up
you all
40.
seen the Texas maps yet?
They haven't released West Texas, at least that I had seen yet, for 22.
It's a modded map, but it seemed pretty stable the last time I saw it.
Yeah, I know Apollo wants to. We're going to rotate maps. This server will probably
It's
stay
got
up
some
for a bit.
insanely large fields everywhere.
Yeah.
And for me to play the farming sim, I need a forestry.
That's the platinum expansion.
Like a modded map, I mean.
Yeah, Silver Run and stuff like that. You know those.
Yep.
And new one
There's like
evidently.
no contracts.
Okay.
For that.
350.
Yeah. Well, even with this map, I can't take half the harvesting contracts because it wants to give you a John Deere with a corn header or a John Deere with like an oat header, and it says you need to harvest carrots, and I'm like, that is the wrong equipment for that. So there's some slight glitches in this map, but I'm hoping to convince the guys to come back.
Time to edit the XML.
We're trying to not do that. DJ has a lot of things hard-coded in this map, and while I could go in and fix some stuff,
I thought you could use that one dev mod thing to fix that. Dev commands or something.
Possibly.
I know that's what FSG uses. Use that dev commands mod.
Yeah.
To fly around and stuff.
Yeah, Apollo would have to give me admin rights to that, I guess, but I'm trying to not because the Mississippi River map is not on the mod hub, and so it's the manual. Yeah, like because you put it on there, the manual drop it in and go. So just from the sheer annoyance. And plus, I haven't touched XML code in a couple years. I would rather not. That's when I was on the dark side of IT for a while. I saw the light and went back to hardware.
To the dark side, we have cookies.
Oh my.
Something, toll house, something, dark side.
Well, I need so much more dirt to make these ramps. Oh my.
I got tons.
Just don't have access to get to it.
Well, give me
You'll
a
be
minute
on
here,
tomorrow night
and,
if he
well,
wants
couple of
to.
minutes.
Yeah, I'll be
I'm on a
around.
logging run right now, and as soon as I get back, I'll give you access to the.
No, I mean
to the
like
dirt pile.
because of the elevation, we can't get carts through. Currently working on a system of something.
How am I doing?
So
Okay.
do tunnels only go through rock, or can you do it in soil too?
Yeah, you can
go
tunnel
through
soil.
soil. You can go through rock. You can go through gravel. Go through sand.
Like we said, there's no cave-in system, so.
Who's Mystic, by the way? Mystic Marauder.
He's up on the mountain range with me.
Okay. He's one of our guys, though?
Yeah.
Yes. He's sometimes in chat, actually.
Same.
Sometimes.
He's been hanging around chat with my shit.
Cool.
Good night, y'all, and have a Merry Christmas.
Good night.
Likewise.
Good night, dude.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Take it easy.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Reaper. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well over the other side of the pond. I haven't actually looked over here yet. I guess we were all kind of in that same.
So
similar
these
sort of
soil
position.
ramps you can basically bring straight up, like a wheelbarrow and that without
Oh,
any
good.
trouble.
We got some more people over
Yep.
here. That's good.
As long I know of experience. If it's heavy, you might not make it.
Well, that's his maybe.
I guess
I'm trying to make like an
that
S
is
bend,
their,
like an S
town
curve up this
hall.
mountain, so you're not like just going up a
Look
ramp
at
that's
that.
straight out.
I think they've already got their town hall built over there.
Over
yeah.
across the water.
Oh yeah, look, they've got the towns kind of drafted. That's cool.
Oh, nice.
I haven't seen the other one yet, but I can definitely tell that one of them is a town hall.
Yeah. Yep. Are you talking about Eric and them?
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
tell.
no, yeah.
Like, oh, that's awesome.
Yep.
What would be a good second profession?
I know a great city name. If you have a town name,
I don't yet.
or if there's no city, country.
I do know that Cyber Army's asking if there is a trade that we need.
Oh.
He's been wondering about cook, hunter, carpenter, or mason. Is Simet currently our only cook?
I think so.
I believe Rash is also a cook.
Oh yeah, Rash is just over on the other side as well.
It's an east
I'm
sider.
working on it.
I'm mountainside.
Yeah, on the east side.
Sorry, I'm just from the west.
Okay, so we've got one cook on either side, so that kind of works.
Yeah.
Oh, I found basalt.
Ooh. Yeah, the previous world I found basalt in my lake or pond. That was interesting.
We had quite a bit of it as well by the end.
I really need to move my stockpiles, but they're too heavy to move.
I still want to know why my character sounds like a female.
I've got a
He
lot
does
of
that.
stone from having to dig out my house.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to build a couple of levels underneath my building just to store all this
You gotta
stone.
it's like
That's what I'm
5
gonna
high.
do.
These stockpiles go.
That's
Then
actually precisely what I'm going to do.
I experienced the large lumber stockpile in the old map. Oh
Yeah.
my, that was huge.
I'm trying to remember actually what the different sizes of. Actually, I'm going to look that up now. Screw it.
I believe the
different
large
storage
lumber stockpile is
sizes.
11, 11, 12.
So I did something kind of.
Oh, what'd you do?
Uh-oh.
I put my tent on top of my house because
Oh wow.
it comes with a candle and light.
Yeah.
Now I have light in my house for
Oh,
free.
because it just bleeds through.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, whenever I'm cooking, I get free light.
What sort of fuel does it use?
It just glows. It does.
Just
There's like no
glows.
fuel for
Hey there,
it.
Max T.
Look,
Oh,
I
okay,
got,
I'm with you. Okay.
It's been a rough year.
I got light.
Yeah, it's been rough for quite a few people.
It totally
Okay.
works.
Yeah, the large lumber is 12 by 12 by 11.
Okay.
The next one down is 10 by 10 by 9. And then I guess the stockpile is 5 by 5 by 5. So that's a huge difference.
Mm-hmm. There's like 100 slots or something inside, I think.
Just wondering about the 10 by 10 by 9. Because I do want to start fitting some storage underneath my underneath my house. I just haven't got there yet. But I think 10 by 10 by 9 is way bigger than I want it to be. But I probably need it. I remember there's one of them where it stops the so you know how like sand and some of the like clay and stuff sometimes only stacks to 5? I think it changes when you have the lumber stockpiles. I think it goes higher, but I'm not 100% sure what it goes to. Or maybe I'm wrong.
It's weird. You can put 10 dirt in my wheelbarrow, but 5 in a stockpile.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think in the lumber stockyard it's different. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you know, Sinister?
I'm sorry, I'm absorbed in what I'm doing. I missed the question.
So the lumber stockpile recipes, do they allow the clay to stack up to a higher number? Clay, sand,
dirt.
I'm pretty certain they do.
Do you know what the number is?
No, I do not.
Okay, no worries. Okay, well, good to know. Go big or go home. That's right, cheese poops. So I think probably I'm going to have to plan for the 10
There might
by
be a
10
wiki.
by 9. Yeah,
The wiki might tell.
The wiki is good, but it's a little bit dated.
I believe they're updating it, so
it's a little outdated, but it is.
Yeah, they're slowly.
Most places, yeah, it's pretty solid for the most part. I think it's just this last update that's kind of like messed them up.
Yeah, the wiki's got warnings on all the pages that they're.
Yep.
They didn't get a chance to update documentation before the patch rolled out, so they're slowly working their way through it. Because that's what I ran into with trying to find some of these settings we wanted to change. Was things had slightly moved.
The only reason I know that is, or some of the details that I did, is because I messaged in the Eco Discord, which is very, very quick.
Yep.
Oh wow, that's good to know.
They are an awesome community on there. Extremely helpful. So if you get stuck in the game and no one's around, go to the Eco Discord. I'm telling you, it's well worth it.
Yeah, I joined it because the wiki wasn't updated, so they said like join their Discord.
Do you guys really suffer with it being bad at night? Can you like not
I'm
see anything?
pretty good.
Well, no.
It's
The only
not
reason
too
I
bad,
asked that.
but
The only reason I asked that is I remember with Valheim it used to get really, really bad. I
Yeah.
could see fine, but my stream was like, I can't see anything.
Oh, it's
usually happens at night time.
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's dark, but it's not that bad.
Right?
It's
Even
fine
like
for me.
vintage, yeah, even like vintage story. You know, we have to make sure Uthris, you know, because when it got dark,
Oh, that got
hey,
super
make
dark. It gets really dark.
like make
I
sure
know,
he
it might
carries
be
his
like-
lantern or torch with him.
James,
might be
Red's already heading in
displays
that direction,
or
but it's going to
different
take a while.
displays might
Yeah,
do
I'll
dark
be
differently.
pottery. I mean,
Well, yeah,
I'll be
I mean,
doing.
they
I'm
definitely
going down
will
the
now
same
with
route
the
that I
LED
did.
and
I like the
OLEDs
ISPs, IPS panels.
My plan is pottery and then
all those
advanced
different monitor
masonry.
types. You know,
I may
black
skip
is actually
glass
true
working.
black versus you know versions of grayscale and
Yeah, those I believe the pixels turn off for black on those panels.
Yes.
At least it doesn't stay night that long.
Yeah, it's not bad.
A lot shorter than Valheim. Valheim is forever, and it never stops.
I have a mod that's called Longer Days.
Yep. Sounds familiar.
I'm gonna
I
leave
like
that.
Valheim Plus. It's my favorite mod.
I thought you could change it in the
Valheim
default
Plus-
settings now.
Valheim Plus
Yeah,
is
there is.
bloatware and it's nonsense, and you can get a collection of curated mods that will do everything that does and then some.
I guess I know who I may reach out to when it's time to stand up the Valheim server.
That's right. That's right.
I'm just wondering, like, what the next big game is going to be.
Hmm.
Is it V Rising? Is it?
V Rising and Valheim are competing with the release dates. They don't. They haven't said when.
How dare they?
Well, so what's funny is like V Rising has been posting like every 2 or 3 months the big blog update, and we know it's coming in. It'll be out before May of. I mean, my perception is we'll have it before the end of May. Because that's what they're doing is kind of what they did with Gloomrot. And then about the time that they started putting those out and a little bit more updates recently about what they're doing, all of a sudden Valheim has been posting a lot of patches and a lot of random notes in Steam about they're prepping for their big patch release. So I think we're going to have 2 games to play before the 1st of June.
Right.
I kind of feel like V Rising will be out first, with Valheim within a month of them.
Yeah, I agree.
So I know from and like the Uthris community, and hopefully, you know, our goal is to kind of right now with him on hiatus is kind of, you know, bridge all of the other 3 streamer communities kind of together at the moment.
Yeah.
We are actively planning on a Valheim server and a V Rising server.
Yeah,
and
I
then
know that our community would be down for that as well. Mine.
Yep.
Mine would definitely be.
Oh,
we do we are going to go back and do another Space Engineers run through later this next year.
I got about 8,000 hours in that one.
Yeah, that
I don't have all the DLCs.
Neither do
that,
I.
That one's a favorite of ours, and yeah, we're gonna. I can't host that one just because of issues, but it will be hosted in a cloud data center for sure.
G Portal.
I can't remember the one I normally use, but I don't think it's G Portal. I think it's GTX Gaming. Is who I normally use, and we host it out of New York City.
Oh wow.
It just seems to be good because Silence in Canada. You know, I'm in the Midwest. Iron Wolf's in Germany. No, well, actually, he's in Austria. Thor is in Germany, and then we've got a couple guys out of England. So I mean, really, that data center seems to be the right one for that game, with the amount of mods we normally run. and stuff. So
Oh,
that
you
one will be
saved
making a comeback
the
sometime in
world for the Valheim
2024.
server?
And then
Okay, that's
Uthris
useful to
isn't a
know.
fan of 7 Days to Die, but we want to spin up one because it's one that he wouldn't normally do, but a lot of people in the community want to do one, so we're gonna spin
Yeah, I
one
like
of those
7
up.
Days Today. My
So I've
community
never
definitely likes that.
Yeah, I've never played it, but Silent is like he's like that and Satisfactory and Space Engineers are like his 3 main games he plays all the time. So
Right.
So that's what we have on the books for right now. But we're always going to be open up for more stuff. I did see where Humanity that Red's or not Red, but good grief, I'm tired. Raptor was playing. They're introducing servers, dedicated servers now.
Yeah.
So that'll be neat. That game and Eco, for those who don't know, the Steam sale is going on, and both of those games are on sale right now.
It's how I got it.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna be spinning up a few things like that, and then anything else that pops up, really. Vintage Story will probably come down at the end of January, depending on how everyone feels. And then we will be making this save file available to anyone who wants to keep it for personal, single-player playthroughs to continue on with stuff.
Yeah, I got you.
I normally keep all of our final saves. Like our last Valheim server, like if I don't know if Red, did you remember going to Uthris's server and then like he had built the whole like the dock and the shipwright and everything. He free-handed everything.
If I've been to his, I know the Raptor did probably.
Yeah, I know Lumber and Raptor did, but there was a whole like we built a cathedral and a whole bunch of stuff, and Uthris decided he wanted to build an actual Viking shipwright area, and then had a partially built ship sitting in it.
Sweet.
So he pretty much went all chisel on from Vintage Story in Valheim. So we are that kind of stuff. So I have all those saves in my Dropbox just in case we ever want to go back to them again. So
yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we've got some Valheim servers and stuff that we've got saved as well. What was I doing? I need to.
So it'll be a fun year. We'll see. And as always, I don't keep up on what the newest games and stuff are. So I kind of. The Goof Troop will probably know more about certain things than I will, but we will spin up boxes as we need to. If you need, and if you need me to, I can. No worries.
Yeah, I'm with you. Thank you for that.
I mean, I didn't need this much horsepower for a home lab, so
But it doesn't hurt.
Oh no, it doesn't. And I got a killer deal on the parts for it,
so Red doesn't forest all the oak trees again.
What's that?
I'm over here planting oak seeds so you don't forest them all out again.
Hey, it wasn't me. I'm not touching them. I don't know who was doing the oak trees, but it wasn't me.
Speaking of trees, Reddit for Valheim, Vintage Story. Too many V games we just talked about.
I know, right? There's a lot.
I brought back one acacia seed and one redwood seed and planted them in my base when I logged in last night. I now have 10 redwoods fully grown and more saplings. So if you need redwood, I've got a whole forest now.
No, that mod that is on there, I don't know if it's the wild trees or whatever. I don't know which one it is, but it's on steroids.
Yes.
Like it does not need to be that good.
Wildcraft trees, yeah, because it also converts all your grass to forest floor, which is annoying to me because I don't want the ferns everywhere. But
right, I am the same way. I can't.
Every time I hear
stand that.
Fern, I think of fiddleheads.
I run around like this looks so much better, but you know it is what it is. But yeah, I had to run to 12,000 blocks away with teleporters and stuff to find those trees, and I thought the cold would have killed the redwood tree, but it didn't. So they just go dormant during the winter, and they come back, and so it takes about a year and a half for it to grow once it's from a seed. But I've got them now.
Yeah, that's
I've
good.
never known a conifer to go dormant. Redwoods are the largest conifer on the planet.
Yeah, it's just in the game. It's like too cold. It's like too cold, stunted or stunting growth or something like that. That's what it says, and then it stops the countdown to when it's supposed to be grown.
Oops.
And of course, we are all a little too far north in that game, so
Yeah, I think that was something that I think we could have done a little bit better.
yeah, the world gen's a little goofy on that. You can go ask Jazzlina. She's got like an hour-long conversation about that.
Oh, I'm sure.
A lot of stuff is underwater that probably shouldn't be. And then the map, we didn't figure it was going to be that big a deal being 1 million by 1 million blocks, but yeah.
Turns out it was.
Considering we're not even a third of the way to the equator yet, and we're can't get out of the snow. That's a problem at times.
Yeah.
I just blame it on Raptor.
Why Raptor?
The seed for the game is Raptor hates bears.
Oh my! I didn't even know that.
We were trying different, and then Uthris and I was like, let's just try this one. And so yeah, so then I took that, the initial Raptor hates bears, and then I random capital and lowercase letters, and that was the generation that Uthris liked. So that's the seed for the world.
Does Raptor know that?
No, he doesn't.
If he's watching, he does now.
Yep.
Nah, well, I think we're probably safe there.
It's a little bit of Uthris humor there.
That's funny. I like it. By the way, good job yesterday for all of the bear stuff that was being posted around. Fantastic job.
I made the sign. I should make a sign. Sub, please.
Right.
Subscribe and like.
Wow, just had enough.
Did this one do it
but
too?
This is...
It did. Oh.
But this is now not going to be counting as a room.
We have a glitch.
Uh-oh.
Raptor does have a good soul.
And it's on the
really
farm
does.
sim world.
Oh.
I had an issue last night where the landing gear of semi-trailers, they glitched through the world, so the trailers fall down flat.
Oh, I thought it made it hit the skybox or something.
No, and it was just fine, but and then of course you can't put the landing gears up because they're down, but it doesn't know it's down.
Oh.
So you can't hook a truck to it. So then you have to I had to go get the telehandler and lift the trailer. And it looks like another trailer has done the same thing.
No,
I didn't look at that trailer last night. Dang it.
We're going to pick up all this. And we're going to somehow make another room. We're probably just going to... Oh, that's weird. Oh. That's fine. Raptor does have a good soul. I love playing with him. I love having the opportunity to play with him. Okay, so really what I want to do is change this around. Guess we'll put that like here. Pressing R and it's the wrong button. I mean, I was pressing F.
Somebody underneath me? I'm hearing like swings or something. Like a somebody's digging. Well, I guess not.
It's the gophers.
Nope. Nobody's near me.
Okay, so now we're gonna stick that back here. In fact, we could just stick that in the corner. Stick you in the corner. Hopefully we'll have enough to do this. Have a look at this. Okay, so that's one plot there. This is one plot here. That's another plot here. So if we do the brick on that one, dang it. Steam has some great sales. Yeah, I really haven't had the opportunity to kind of have a look through. Anyone noticed any really good Steam sales?
Yeah. I want to try the what was that? Medieval Dynasty?
Oh yeah,
Medieval
that's a good
Dynasty.
game.
It's a 4-player game, but it looks fun.
Well, they just made it 4-player. It was originally
Yeah.
1-player.
Oh, okay.
And it was really
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Oh my god. I've just seen what Slimet's selling.
Oh? Is it your craving?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I definitely need to find some games that I can like make content.
Yes.
Yeah. Parkitect, I was watching Raptor stream from earlier with Red on there, and Parkitect's 50% off, so it makes it $15.
Yeah, it's kind of a steal. It's a good fun game, that one.
The one that I've watched. I don't normally watch Raptor streams,
Is
but
Cartwright a thing in this?
sometimes something catches my eye. So I'd watch part of a stream for Last Train Home.
Cartwright kind of is.
It's 34% off during the Steam sale, which makes it $39. So
That's pretty good too. Yeah.
May take a look at that one. Humanity Z is 20% off, so $16.
I'm interested in Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk and its DLC is on sale too.
That's a really good buy as well. You'll be in that for hours.
I bet. And all the mod support for it.
Yeah,
I'm just hoping to...
I did a playthrough for it, and yeah, I've never finished it. I put 100. I did 100 hours worth of streaming, I think, into it, and I never.
Oh wow!
It. I never even got to the DLC either.
Oh.
Sons of the Forest is 20% off right now.
That's I'm interested in that too.
I've been watching Icarus and Capac play Icarus.
Ah,
that
looks interesting too.
You know
Icarus is fun.
Splitsy and Capac, dude.
Yes.
Occupy Mars looks fun.
I got pointed at them for Space Engineers stuff by Silent.
Yes.
Hmm.
Also, Wasted Space.
Yes.
John and I are old friends.
Okay. Yep. I love. I wish they would do some more stuff together, but I've been watching the newer stuff with TFE.
It's
and,
the pickle hole. Yep.
Yeah,
No.
My bedroom.
TFE is actually a pretty cool person.
Yeah.
Planet Crafter is becoming co-op.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How many, though? I'm wondering. Because I have that game. Oh, 4?
Yeah, I have that too. I love that game.
Yeah, it's so fun.
Whoops. I guess I need to...
I have like 90% of all the games that you guys have.
That's good.
Anyone who's been watching Dirty lately, and then a little bit of Lumberjack, but Scum is 50% off right now during the sale too.
I was interested in that too. I don't usually play a lot of single player games. I like multiplayer.
Well, that one's multiplayer. With, I mean, you can do groups and stuff. It's multiplayer, so.
Mm-hmm.
But that's one that I can watch it, but I don't think I can play that one.
Yeah.
But I know from like big ones that like Uthris and Raptor, like Dave the Diver and Dredge are on sale. Those aren't ones that I would normally play, but
I wouldn't play them.
They're fun to watch, though.
I'm interested in Bionicle game. That I'm excited for.
Payday 3 is 25% off. That, for anyone interested. Actually, Cyberpunk 2070. The base game of Cyberpunk is 50% off.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's do... need to repair.
I'd play Heavenly Bodies if I had people.
Is that this year's release?
I'd play that game.
That's it just brings back.
I remember watching that stream with Dirty.
Dirty absolutely freaking out. I thought he was joking. At first I thought he was joking. I was like, no way.
I remember Raptors from Hogwarts Legacy. It's 50% off too.
Oh wow,
that's a huge game.
Yeah, I've heard.
75% off of Anno 1800. Just the base game.
Wow.
I got it for free from Ubisoft a couple of years ago.
How much is the DLC for this thing cost?
He really likes puzzle games.
220 bucks.
House of Da Vinci.
Yeah, there's a lot of DLC.
Yeah, 220 bucks worth of Anno. So you get the base game.
We
at
really need a
75% off, but you
carpentry
need to
guy.
pay another 220 for everything else.
The Invincible looks fun. I want to play that.
Raptor is so annoyed right now with the human guys. The one that
One's human?
playing. Yeah, he's so annoyed.
Really?
Well, he's been they reached out to him to do a paid deal.
Oh.
And then they he
left them on red.
He hasn't been able to get into the game, and they won't answer him for tech support. He played it originally, and then he uninstalled it, and then when he tried to reinstall it, it wouldn't work. It said it owned the game.
Oops.
Right.
City Skylines 2 is 10% off.
That game, it's not very stable. Last time I heard.
It's getting better. It's still in early access.
True.
And, like Kerbal Space Program 2 is constantly getting better.
I got that one too.
Yeah.
Yep. That one's on sale as well, but I haven't played any of the City Skyline. I mean, the last big city builder that
I'm not a big city builder player.
I'm trying to think. It was a Sim City. dates me a bit.
Red. That's okay.
Last
I thought I was
time
seeing
played
things.
SimCity was
What, all your
SimCity
stone
2K.
went?
I was staring at the stockpile, and all of a sudden, half of it disappeared. I was like, "Whoa, what just happened?" No,
Yeah,
that's perfect though. I
I
needed
still
more
have
space.
SimCity 2K.
SimCity 2000, yeah, is probably one of my favorites.
I can't wait for Enshrouded. That was fun when I played that.
Red, I have a bunch of stone over here. Come
Oh.
get it.
Did I make the other cart I was gonna do?
Oh.
I lost my train of thought. Nope, it's there.
Oh, Red, when you get a chance, could you make some more geology papers out of this copper?
Yes, I can do.
Thank you, sir. Your research is very valuable. And eventually I'll need
So is your
advanced
food.
geology. My food is well stocked. But I can make more if you have a request.
No, I was actually surprised you had something that I really loved.
What was that?
The wild beet salad.
Wild beet. Oh, perfect. I'll make lots.
Yeah, my guy came up with a craving for it, and I was like, "Ooh, so
Oh, I need more. I need to buy some bannock.
I will need to make some more bannock. I might need
So I have a hankering for that.
Me need a buffalo or two to make the fat.
Too bad we don't have the oil yet.
Nope,
you want
no
the-
oil and no butchering yet.
How many of the metallurgy do you want me to make?
Like half of what the copper stock is there.
Okay, I don't know what the copper stock is, so I'm just.
Oh, is it not showing you the stockpile?
I mean, no. I mean, it. Hang on. Let me. Yeah.
Stand by. I might not
No,
have
no.
authorized
No. It's fine. No. I can see it. I didn't know that there was any other metals in there. Is what I meant. But it's all copper.
Ah, gotcha.
So we're fine.
An oldie but a goodie with a new update is on sale for 75% off. Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition.
I was gonna say that was a lengthy title for a game.
I stopped playing them when
I don't play them.
Microsoft killed all my original copies.
Oh boy,
for the digital nonsense.
So Simet Half Dead has put some stuff in the. Oh my god.
What did he do?
You want to have a look at this?
Okay. That's all right. I'm busy playing with floating rocks.
Ooh, fun.
I feel like I'm on the what do you call it, the Avatar planet.
Well, I want to play that game too.
Avatar Rebellion. Out now. On PC and Xbox.
And on console.
Bark. Okay, let's see here. What do we got?
There's a temporary library in that box right now.
What box? Where?
Down by the river.
Oh yes, that's the temporary library box.
Yeah, you want to have a look at how many's in there?
Oh my!
I can't tell if it's my computer doing that or the game. I just get like these weird stutters.
I'm gonna make so many books with
frames
this and fern salads and maybe seeds. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
I need to try this wonderful food that is here because I have not tried it before.
I need to restart my my mortared stone production here. What do you think, Red? Will what is this? 153. Do you think that'll be enough?
Probably. Although we will need some for when it comes to the upgrades, I would imagine.
Yes, that's part of the reason why I'm making it. Not just because I want a really luxurious bathroom.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I don't have right now. I don't have a bathroom or anything like that.
I didn't make a latrine, but my
second
carpentry's not high enough.
I don't even have a second room yet.
Oh.
Well, I have.
I spent a lot of time on that house building.
That's a lie. I should say that. Oh no, did you? That's my jumping up place.
What'd I do?
No, it wasn't you.
Oh.
I think Simon put some dirt down where the one place that I've been jumping up and down. No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
I'll put in a staircase. It'll be fine.
Oh, you got a lot of mortared stone coming through here.
What am I doing here?
I guess
I've
you're
moved all of
making
my
it.
storage around, so I'm confused. My brain is not working. Here we go.
Okay, so now I need to go over to Nisi then because apparently she has stone for me.
Oh, I might be able to make the jungle salad. Let's see here.
Over here, Red. All this.
All that? Okay, alright, I'm just going to load it up in the cart.
You can have all that stone here too.
That's beautiful, thank you.
Yeah, all of.
I can now make a house.
Mm-hmm. Is all.
If you need this copper, this little bit of copper.
I guess we'll have to
this
drive
is so
through
great.
the.
I love it.
We'll have to drive through the sunflower seeds.
We're gonna have so many skill books.
That's good.
We're gonna have every skill book. Yeah.
It'll be good because then we can say you starting up. Okay, what profession do you want? Here you go.
Right.
I can't create those cooking pages because I don't have fat.
I've got 7 if you want.
Why is that going
What do you
into
need
there?
for them?
Not asking anything for them. Not doing anything with them.
Cool.
And just like that, the jungle campfire salad sold out. Limited run.
Was someone actually sitting there waiting for it?
I don't know. Oh, I need to make a bannock.
Simon, can you make a drive-through window?
A drive-through window? I probably could.
You know, in about 100 years, we're going to need a drive-through window. I just came up with an idea. We're going to drive up. You're going to feed us.
A drive-through pizzeria. I like it.
Oh, in Australia, they have drive-through liquor stores.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kentucky has those.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
We've got those here.
You want to know what's crazy? I can call a cab, and then they'll go and pick up my beer for me and deliver it as well.
Oh yeah, we got that.
Yeah, Uber.
Can you still just bring a bottle of wine to a restaurant and pay a corkage fee? I think they call it.
Yep.
God, amazing! What a country.
I love
Not
Australia.
cat.
And then
Not
if you can't afford the corkage fee, you take your own cask. Which is bagged wine.
Yeah, I was going to say that's wine in a box,
Boxed wine.
Pretty much.
I love Australia.
And if you do it right, you can even go to the footy and make it look like it's part of your hat, and you just have a straw coming out of your hat.
You get a hat. An incognito hat.
Pretty much.
I went to a cricket match, and I don't remember how it ended.
You heard
Sounds
crickets?
about right.
No, it was just it was boring. I want to say, and I apologize. And there was beer.
It is boring.
I'm just saying.
It is boring.
It's okay, but can you walk away for 5 hours, come back, and nothing's changed?
Pretty much.
I feel
we're
like
gonna play.
I feel like that
that's
though
what
about
replays are
baseball.
for. That's what
baseball's boring
replays are
too.
for, man.
I'm not
I
a
feel
sports
like that
guy.
about baseball, yeah.
Yeah.
I am not a sports guy.
Unless it's on joystick. Yeah.
I don't even play sports games, video games.
I would rather play than watch.
I do enjoy a good baseball game, but one thing I've found that, like going to see the Cardinals in St. Louis, I normally had watched them on the TV and stuff before. I like being in the stands and feeling the energy, but I also like hearing like the announcers, like because they would like talk about the stats and what how the guys have been doing it, that kind. I'm like, you don't get that in person either, so it's like, yeah, just I haven't found a good experience yet with that really.
I guess it really depends if you're introverted or extroverted.
Yeah.
My own campsite is going to kill me right now.
Oh boy.
I instead of me just moving it, I just keep on going, oh, I'll just jump past it, and then I keep getting stuck.
Oh, well, at least I'm not alone.
You can't die in this game unless you drown, they tell me.
Can't break your ankles either if you fall. Goes to the top of the world, jumps.
If only someone built a house on a stick.
Hey, there's a thought. Thanks for the idea, man.
Yeah, who would have done that? Oh wait, you changed your house. It's no longer on sticks.
Oh no.
Red, have you met the gentleman up north that's building the lighthouse? He's kind of by himself.
Yeah, John?
Yes, John.
He
came down. Yeah, I don't know if you've met him or not.
He was doing the cactus farm in the old world.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
With me on my on the
Yeah,
side I was on.
he's on. I think he's on UK time, so.
Yeah. He said
So
something.
we're like ships in the desert or something, and passing.
Yeah, he's building a port. He wants us to come up there and trade with him. So.
Where is he?
Look for a lighthouse. Apparently, he's building a lighthouse. It's north.
Up north. Up
on the
there.
water. Yeah, up on the west water. So.
Oh wow, we've actually got people all over them. Wow.
Yeah, like he was I'm like, this guy's
no,
serious.
I'm just looking. No, I'm just
Yeah.
looking. We've actually got like mythical beasts and treason.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're gonna have a town there.
Yeah. Simet hooked this guy up with 3 books. Yeah, that's how serious this guy was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's Mr. Krabs.
Krusty Krab pizza.
That's right.
In the store. Legion, or I can't remember who it was.
Oh, Wizmix.
There's
is
2,
actually
so
doing
yeah.
well. Yeah, we have 2 legions.
Legion 1 and Legion 2.
This is a land of confusion.
Thing 1 and Thing 2.
Wait a minute. What is this here? Have they uncovered gold and iron?
Who did?
Or is this just a weird biome thing? It looks like a weird. Maybe it's a weird. I think it's a biome thing.
Oh.
There's a weird bit of patch of desert, and I don't know.
I've noticed
clay?
that. I marked the area where it's like way west, where it's like a square of grasslands.
Yeah, that's weird.
I wish I could share this ping.
Right?
You can.
Oh, I don't know how.
Red,
Groups?
go west to the bottom of that desert to your left, to the west.
Oh yeah, and then you have the weird polar region in the middle of the desert.
I know it says
yeah.
associated settlements, but
I like where we are.
I like the mountaintop.
Can anyone tell me who had the fat to give away?
Me.
Oh, it was you. Okay.
At the very bottom tip, that's an ore mine. Iron, baby.
Oh, really?
Scroll in. Yeah, scroll in.
Oh, sorry. My stream's like way delayed from.
Yeah, I was trying to time it right, but so we have iron, and when we need it.
Oh,
we just need
okay.
it
I
for
see
big-
it. I see. You just
big-
need to go by pick it
bigger.
up.
Yeah, bigger than a canoe. But it's there.
Cool. All I need is a gym membership, and you pay entry fee.
Yeah.
And it's late enough on a holiday, you know, that no one else would know about this, right? So no pirates would come steal it.
No, we're all working together this time. Definitely for sure.
We have to save the planet.
Yeah, we got a meteor to destroy. I mean, or meteor comet.
Nice pants. I'm assuming we make clothes in this game as well, yeah?
Yep, Taylor.
Yeah. I don't know how many people we've actually got going, Taylor. That's interesting.
Not many right now, I don't think.
Well, actually, you can actually see under the tech tree or something, or the skills tree, who's profession.
Yep.
That's actually a nice feature. I can't hear you in game if you're talking to me, Sinister.
Well, I'm gonna drop this in a trash bag, and you can go through the trash bag and grab that.
Do you need anything?
No, I told you.
Cool. No, just checking. I'll get a bloody head start in a minute. I've sort of got a front door.
Okay. 40 each skill scroll book. Wow. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. But we'll go
So
through
how do
that.
you drop stuff like that?
When you are in mouse mode,
right,
or grabbing something, you'll see a trash can pop up next to your toolbar.
Right.
You drop it in there, and it drops it on the ground in the trash bag.
Right. Okay, I'm with you. Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Okay, so this is going to be extendo out to here. This is going to be my front door. Oh no, wait a minute. I think that's too close, isn't it? It is too close. I went too far. Oh no. Oh no, I went too far. Well, I can go one back. Dang. Well, I can refill that. I can refill that.
Who was the person that was using those fur things for food?
Excuse me? Furry things for food?
Seeds?
Yeah, the cooked ferns or whatever.
Oh, the fiddlehead thing.
Oh, the fiddleheads. Yeah, I like those wilted.
Yep. I just noticed on the top of the mountain near, like west of Sinister, just southwest of Darrell, there's a whole heap of ferns on the top of the mountain there that keep respawning.
Okay. Yeah, I made a little garden of them, of ferns.
Yeah, the trees really seem to grow really fast around me.
Yeah, those softwoods, yeah.
That's part of the thing that we've got as the server thing, that trees take a little bit, then they're a little bit quicker to respawn. Because trees take a very long time to grow in this game, normally.
Speaking of trees, you'd know of Tasmania and all some of the really old timbers down there, Red?
I haven't actually been down to Tasmania, but yeah, I am aware of them.
Yeah. There was apparently one of the world's oldest trees that was about 800 or 900 years old, and some company bought the land and chopped it down.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And even the government stepped in and they're like, what the hell?
Oops. Because you can't do anything about
Middle
it
of
now.
a world, yeah, in the middle of a World Heritage Site, and there's also a special, like a rare species of bird that live in that area. And they live on that tree's nuts.
Oh, jeez. Somebody messed up good.
They don't care. That's the problem.
It's not enough repercussions.
Oh, exactly.
Just look at the Great Barrier Reef right now.
Oh, that's got all sorts of problems.
Oh, I was talking about the coal companies who keep dumping their tailings on top of it.
One of the politicians was only a year or two ago, they were fighting to open a whole new expansion port to build a railway line to the edge of the beach, and then build a what do you call it, a pier all the way out into the Great Barrier Reef, so all the big freight ships could take the coal overseas. Didn't last long in Parliament before they threw it out.
So have we actually confirmed, talking about old trees and cutting them down, did we ever confirm about cutting down the large redwood, old redwood one? Do we actually get seeds for them?
I've gotten seeds from the debris because somebody cut one down, and I've been cleaning it up, and they didn't remove it completely. So
I got you.
That has been rectified now, and that's why I've got another storage or another stockpile.
I come across a few remnants. There wasn't any seeds or anything, but a couple of bits of wood and that, but that's all that was left.
So I'm being told it's just the regular redwood that actually just grow old. They eventually turn into them, I think.
Yeah, but you do get some amount of seeds from the debris. You have to chop up the debris in order to
Does
get
it?
seeds.
Are they specifically old growth seeds, or are they just redwood seeds?
They're just
They're
redwood
just
seeds.
redwood seeds. Yeah, they don't show up as old growth.
Yeah.
You'd have to run the game a very long time to get that back.
You have to grow old to become old growth.
Kind of figured.
So in essence, they're an endangered plant species.
I was born old.
There's a rumor I wasn't born so much as summoned on accident.
Well, technically.
This is what happens when you read Latin while baked out of your brain or something. I have no idea.
Well, if my grandfather is anything to believe, that apparently I was thrown at the wall and hatched.
There's also another rumor that I'm actually 6 feral Maine Coon cats in a stolen human suit, but I cannot confirm nor deny that.
Whether or not you are indeed 6 cats in a trench coat, I want you to be our EPA director. Because you have strong, like, disappointed boss energy. Like I could see you at a Senate hearing just being like, but why though?
Yeah.
Why was this necessary?
But why?
I'm just trying to work out
benefited?
the size of, like, this seems like a good size for a workshop right now.
In part, I did because I did the cleanup.
I could have like the kilns in here or at least one kiln.
Let me tell you, it almost broke my axe clearing the stump.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat seems to have gone quite a little bit.
It's
2.5.
like when you're picking
so
granite.
it was you.
Not
I
granite,
won't
the
tell
other one,
anyone that it was
basalt.
you.
It took forever.
Basalt, yeah. I'm
But
surprised
they may hear.
because granite's supposed to be harder.
Yeah, so was I. I thought it was the other way around.
Basalt is a hard stone, but
I was one swinging sandstone in the desert.
oh yeah, sandstone's cakewalk.
It was hard digging exactly because all of a sudden you slip.
Yeah, slip it. You misclick a couple of times, and suddenly you're up to your eyeballs in like.
Yeah, it happened more than once. I was all of a sudden covered in stone
that needs to be moved.
Yep.
I'm just being nosy. Cricket is present. Yes, they are. Crickets are always present. Maybe I should slim this wall down a little bit.
And I've got a piece of clay if anyone needs it for anything.
Can't use it yet, but then I will need thousands of it.
Okay, I don't even know where I got it from, to be honest. I think it might have been near the ocean near me.
It's pretty common, although I haven't seen vast quantities of it yet.
If I was a top-notch poet.
I think how big was my last one? How big was my last shop? Was it this big? Perhaps I could go slimmer and
I think
make it
I
go
need
longer.
an out just to store stuff.
I think I'm going to go slimmer. We'll put a brick down. We'll put all this down. Should stop going into here. Stop using this as storage. We're going to put another wall down here.
When you're crafting these blocks of wood, is there any way you can say just use this instead of like oak instead of fir and vice versa?
No, unfortunately, you'd have to make specific storage files for each thing and then exclude the ones that you don't want to use in the inputs.
Okay, so you just end up with a whole heap of soft and hardwood, in other words?
Yeah.
Well, you can choose it, but I don't think.
No, there's a hammer, but not for everything.
You can't do it from the workbench, I don't think.
Hmm.
Like, I don't. Well, let me double check that. Okay,
I noticed
no,
some
can.
things have hammers for advanced.
So if you're using the workbench and you'll look to the far right hand side, so next to the order button there's a little tiny hammer. If you click the hammer, it will tell you which one you want the output to be.
Oh, okay, I'm with you. Okay, I didn't even notice
But you have to do that every time.
Oh,
yep,
God, really?
every time.
So pick the amount that you want to make. So yeah, pick the number that you want to make, and then go into the thing, and then select the type of wood that you want.
Oh God, that's a pain in the ass. Anyway.
It is. Yeah, you have to do it every time. I have to do the same with
Maybe
stone
they'll
as
revert
well.
But then again, I mean, if you're queuing like big stacks of stuff, is there a limit on how much you can put in the queue? Like, as in, there's 5 different types, but
nope,
I could say 1,000.
Well, I mean,
Right,
it'll
999.
allow you.
As
It'll
long
allow
as you've
you
got
to
material and calories to burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Okay, cool.
All right.
Oh, I'm so
There's some
glad.
research jobs that are kind of scary on a calorie count. Too.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
So I have a giant redwood root going through one of my roofs, and thankfully it doesn't block you from digging out the dirt around it.
Yes.
No. No.
Oh my God, 35 minutes just to make 70 wilted fiddleheads.
Yep. It will get quicker though when you skill
Yeah.
up and stuff, and we can get these upgrades for the stuff sorted out. What's that, Will Hall? You hopped into the stream
forgotten
yesterday
what I come
too.
here,
So
what
wait,
I
you
was
can make
using the
glass
fat for
windows?
now.
No, those windows
Tried
are.
something.
Those windows are actually
Wasn't it for the
glass in them.
research,
It's
the
weird.
fried tomatoes?
It's weird. It's very
Yes.
weird.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cyberarmy, one person voted this playthrough needs a carpenter. Yes.
Yeah, I just need more tomatoes. The weird thing is my character loves raw tomatoes, but can't stand anything cooked with tomatoes.
Makes perfect sense.
That sounds like my character on the other server.
Niche, you have a store open? Or she might be offline.
No, I don't have a store yet.
I thought I read
I'll-
niece sold 43 something at the store.
Yeah,
Niece.
I'm selling stuff to Simon.
Oh, okay. So you're using his thing. Okay.
Yeah, Simon, you don't want no more fiddleheads?
I need to crank out a bunch of salads for research, but then I will. I just need to, actually I need to upgrade or update my wants because my stocks have increased.
Yeah, I
I need
brought
a
over
fiddlehead
all
for
kinds.
my tutorial quest.
Oh, here, come downstairs and check out my sweet kitchen. Mind the hole.
You should do a restaurant.
I am.
The gap.
This wall is about to get taken out. I'm right behind you.
I know.
Oh, okay. Let me queue up some stuff. Have power? Nope.
Legion 1, he's been... Don't see a store. I would imagine that he's probably... I don't think he's selling stuff. I think he's just giving... I think he's literally regrowing everything. Unless you mean Legion
You were too hungry to
117.
make food. Yay.
I hate it when that happens.
If I put a latrine in a house, I get a bonus, right?
Yes. Yes, you do. If
It does
that
have to be in
room-
its own room.
Yeah, it has to be in-
Where are you?
didn't give me a bonus.
I was trying to give you rice. You said you needed rice. I got 100 rice for you.
Oh, so this blue one. I have one room on property, a bathroom. Okay, I do have a bathroom. It says I have 0 points, but when I look at it, it says I have 1.8.
There you go.
If you look at the little house in the bottom left, it will tell you like a +7 or +1.5 or whatever.
Yeah, I had a bedroom and I took the bedroom out and put the toilet in, and I went from 17 points to 0. I went, what? But actually, when I clicked on it, it said I was at 1.8 or something.
I got lots of money from you.
You're not getting money? What?
No, I said I have a lot of money.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of stuff.
Yeah, it's because you keep shoving raw ingredients into my stockpiles.
You're welcome.
So thank you.
You
Please buy whatever you want.
I bought a couple of things. I really haven't bought anything. This is cool. You can set up some tables and chairs.
Yep.
Come and dine at the Climate Restaurante.
Yeah, I might need some more tomatoes
I just
soon.
gave you some. I gave you like 13. I could give you more. Probably is because my tune loves raw tomatoes. Like, loves them.
I think I'm still having the problem where food is being stuck in the stockpile. No, it's not. I wonder what the problem is.
Yeah, I just gave you 13.
That could be an issue.
Your house is so big, I would get lost in it.
Well, you got to have space, volume in your rooms to get those sweet, sweet bonuses.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm back.
I think the one room which is actually not that bad, I think, is the bathroom. I don't think you need to have a massive one for that, only because of the fact that there's not a lot of objects. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Because you've got like a bathtub, a sink, and a toilet, I think.
Oh, this is the bad corner. So when somebody's bad, they get to stand.
Oh, the bad corner. Uh-oh.
Yeah. When you're bad, you gotta go stand in this long hallway of endless nothing.
Oh boy.
How bad do I have to be?
Well, that will only take
You're
you
already
a
there.
second. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just testing the boundaries. Just want to feel that it's there.
It's already got your name written in it.
It is official. Okay, back off.
All right, Red. I want to come
Same
check
thing.
out your house. What you done so far?
I haven't really done a lot. I spent a lot of time sorting out Teal Forever, my opposite neighbor.
What about up high with me? Have you noticed my house?
Oh yeah, your house is awesome now.
And if
Do
you
I
want,
have
you can
to-
check the ramp progress I'm making.
Oh, you know what? I can come visit you because I can give you some of these fiddle thingies.
Yeah,
Something
mine's
fitting.
basically a workshop right now.
Living in the
Bathroom
workshop.
is limited to
Sad moose
25% above wet, so no good on its
Where
own.
is-
Yeah,
Is it
that's
sad
right.
moose or dead moose?
Oh,
Well,
How do
isn't
you
this
even
dead
get
moose
to it?
sad?
Like, where's your to get to your?
nobody
Wall.
knows.
Me,
No-
I'm working
nobody
on the
knows.
ramp system. I just climb up the rock side back there on the back of the house.
You're gonna need to make
he's
a
a
bunch
goat.
of signs to say "Enter here at
Enter
your own risk."
Entrance here.
Well, when we actually have a road down, it will be much more clearer.
Yeah, I'm making a nice S bend road.
Just make a nice little
So
knee
it's
on
nice
the
and
side.
gradual.
I'm going to go visit my buddy, Lejeune. He lives on the top of a mountain.
Don't let Raptor go, Martha
Make
Stewart
sure you have
on
your
this
climbing
house.
boots activated.
No.
Wah! Parkour.
Parkour.
Alright, let's put
Makes
that
me
in
want
there.
that as a sound bite.
Yeah, you
All
can't
right.
you can't just parkour, man. Like stuff happens.
All right, so I see your
Parkour.
little.
Grab the ledge.
Oh, okay. Well, this is now I'll be able to enter on that
How's
side.
the town hall looking? Oh, this isn't the town hall.
Yep, it's just gonna S-bend
This is my
all the way
house.
down.
I won't.
Wait, have you not been?
black.
Have you? Were you
It's
here
just a lot
yesterday?
of dirt.
Oh, I have to go all the way around the mountain on the opposite side, climb up parkour,
You may
jump
not
on your
be.
roof, come down.
You may not be
Hey,
privy to
my
information that has happened.
silly man. All right, then put this stuff in your. Hey, you got a deer in your house.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
You did for a second.
Pet deer.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. All right.
Make sure to test it for prions before eating.
There's some
3,
fiddleheads
4,
for ya.
5, 6, 7,
Cool.
8, 9, 10.
51.
Knowing I'm needing fat. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe beets. I don't know. Those are not fat.
in case
Maybe
you
some
get a
fried.
little.
They,
Oh,
they do contain some fat.
If you hold,
I'm
if
going
you
to
hold
have,
down
like,
for when you have the
ton of
hammer equipped, you
meteor
can
very
choose to build
I didn't know if I
the
like
whole line
beets.
instead of placing down individual works.
Do you want to know the secret of
Yeah,
fat in early
I
game?
know I'm terrible. I do know about that.
The fat from animals.
I do know about that,
Fish.
Michael.
The highest
I just
fat you're going to
haven't
get
used
is
it.
out of fish.
I'm just bad.
Well, you got some fiddleheads in case you get your
Cool.
hankering.
Yeah.
So I think my property goes up to
Oh,
that grass
good.
line. That's right.
Take
Oh
care of
no,
my
no, it
neighbors.
doesn't.
Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have become a fisherman.
Oh wow, that's on the property
Well, we got to
line?
make somebody the fishing trawler.
Yeah.
There is a fishing boat in the game.
Yep.
So
I officially have 4 rooms on the property.
I need to go check
Nice.
out
That's
Cap
sweet.
Dead's house. He's
who'd
got
you get
this
the? Sorry.
going on. I'm sorry.
No, it's my bad. I have a nasty habit of talking over people.
I do that too. I'm sorry.
It's not even intentional. We just choose to speak
It's-
at the same time.
And delay with the interwebs.
Hey, there's Mystic.
Where did you get the mortared fireplace from?
Ooh.
Sin.
I think this time I'm gonna do it.
I haven't gotten a fireplace yet. I have mortar.
Oh.
I've got.
I think I'm gonna
scads
do a
and
couch.
But
Oh, I thought you meant you had the living room
no,
bonus, so you had like a 4-room bonus.
finally put the roof on the place, so I have a house
Huge.
now.
Wow, he has been busy. Cool.
Why are you implying that I need to come and see you about a fireplace?
No. That would be red eventually.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm not far off actually. Actually, let me have a look at my skill. Nope, wrong button. Oh yeah, I'm at level 4. So I'm about halfway through level 4. So when I hit 5, then everyone can get a living room. I haven't even built a house yet. Everyone else can get a living room, but
It's kind
How
of
do the
like
rooms work, by the way?
they're very important for gaining extra XP throughout the day.
Hmm.
the thing with the fireplace. It has to be burning to count. It's kind of annoying.
It does.
That's why charcoal's so good.
Yeah.
So how do you set up different rooms? Just build a door and walls and stuff, and then they
It's a funny
Pretty
thing.
depending on the
much.
furniture.
But it's the furniture it's based on, yeah.
There are rare edge cases where you're using like tier 2 materials, but you only have a tier 1 door. It's better to just not have a door and just have a space for a door.
Like my rooms don't have doors. Most my
Yeah,
bedroom
most
does.
of my
but
rooms don't have doors.
the bathroom's wide open because it's in the bedroom, so I have a door for now.
How progressive of you.
But this cart was for dirt ramps.
Just dropping a holly seeds off for you, niece.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Stupid friggin' deer come walking past at the same time. Yeah, I'm just really
They're
bad about
almost
that.
ready.
Beans.
I got 100%, and it's like
Maybe beans.
The amount of beans on this mountaintop is enough for global warming, I reckon.
I'm telling you, I got like an acre of beans. I'm gonna be feeding you guys good. You have no idea.
Oh, a mystic is waiting in lobby.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
I don't know how long. I just noticed on.
Sorry, Mystic.
Oh, it's okay. Hold on.
He's not really.
Look, it's on a call. Look. Now we brought him in at the wrong time.
But the call is coming from within the house.
Wave to him.
Are you able to hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. I was just gonna say goodnight, but I wanted to mention I skilled into farmer.
Ooh.
So, Legion, I'm also growing the ferns and
nice.
huckleberries near my place.
Ooh.
And then, of course, I can make seeds. So we'll be able to propagate
If I was
a
to
lot
join
of them.
in for a couple of days for casual
And then
plays,
also,
no tasks you can
I'm gonna be
contribute
making
to.
a
Happy
mine
to be
and
mining
a
or logging
route
monkey.
down the coast
Yeah,
of my
you
place.
could do that.
Oh, nice. I do have seeds in my community
All
chest,
I
so
could
you can
say, all I would say to that is,
because I
you
put
don't
my
necessarily.
campfire
I
tent
wouldn't
on the
place
coast
down
in the
like
area
live
where
out of
I'm
your
growing
tent, and don't
corn and
do massive
tomatoes.
plots of land if you're just
Nice.
going to be helping
And,
out.
I also found some beets.
Just because otherwise we'll have the
beet seeds too.
problem of like going, oh no.
And then because I was going to
We
start
can't
needing
build on-
stone, if you go to my
Oh, I
campfire
can't build
tent
on
and then
someone's,
go
we
straight to
can't
the
build
cliff
there
wall, there's
because
a mine
someone's
entrance that I'm starting.
placed down a
I'll
bunch of
eventually
land
get it up to
plots.
my
So
campsite somewhere.
Sounds good.
yeah, no, I'd appreciate that. I think that
Just
that would
noticed
help
Rash has
everybody.
got a whole heap of stuff for sale, but you can't sell him anything. He's after a butchering table, but he's selling butchery scrolls.
Oh.
Is it really hard to get a butchery table?
Don't know.
Somebody was making them not too long ago. I've got 2 of them.
Oh,
Furnishing two. He's buying them for $500.
Yeah, I can make the butchery tables.
Quick, go make a big profit.
Yeah.
Go get all the rash coins.
Ooh.
And he's selling a whole heap of like fern salad and meat and stuff.
Okay, let's.
It kind of sounds like the worst kind of crypto, doesn't it? A rash coin.
A rash coin.
Rash coin.
Don't know where that currency's been.
You think that guy? You think that guy buys rash?
This credit's given me a rash.
Honey, that foundation doesn't match the curtains or required paint color of the relieved scene. It's actually pretty cool. Like, I'm looking outside of the houses and stuff, and I can see, like, I've got aftermaths to the right of me, and I can see, I think, Cybernamis down the way.
Nice.
Does anyone need what are they called? Charred tomatoes.
Ooh, that's a delicious for me.
I've got 40 of them if you want them.
Cool. What do you want?
What do you got?
Want some furniture?
What? Yeah, okay. I don't
Dresser,
even know what I need.
a dresser I can make. I can make a nightstand, a bed, I think, now.
Okay, what's the first bit of furniture I'm going to need?
You could. I think all 3 wouldn't cap. I'll check what I can make.
So I think actually the bedroom is probably the best one to start with, because
yeah.
if someone can give you the nightstand,
I can make a dresser.
The dresser
Right now.
and the nightstand will give you a +7.
Yeah, dresser is cooking.
Cool.
Yeah, and I
Thank
can
you.
make a bed.
Oh, you can make beds now as well?
Yeah. That's like level 2 carpentry, I believe.
I've also got a whole heap of charred mushrooms at the moment as well.
Well, I gotta try those, I think.
TL, do you need certain
Who was that? Sorry.
Legion. I think I need to
okay,
try
cool.
those.
What about you, niece? Sorry, I didn't quite catch you.
Who's TL Forever?
That is someone from my chat that's... I've been helping them a little bit.
Okay, he was
they're
asking
trying to
about
make...
seeds. Does he need seeds?
Oh, yeah. Well, I think that they're
Corn?
planning on doing their own little
Potato.
farm here.
Mm.
Doesn't sound sus. He wants your seed, Red.
He wants Niecy's seed.
He wants my seed.
Oh my.
I was being politically correct.
Let's see. I've got that.
What's the quickest way up to you, Legion, from the east?
Please, what's that?
I don't think I have a way up.
Please, I
from these yet.
need one of each. Also, we need to sell it.
Trampoline.
That's all good. I'll come around.
What do you mean? Sorry.
A
Half
trampoline.
Dead.
Slingshot. Trebuchet.
Have we got shops up already for the furniture?
I don't think so.
Because I think Half
Haven't
Dead
been-
wants them.
I've been carving mountains and
Come on
That is
down the
rude.
hill so I'll be able to pass them to you.
Yeah, Half Dead I think needs them as well for furniture. So Matt, where are you at?
I'm in my shop.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
I couldn't see. Oh, you got a downstairs thing. No, wait a minute.
you
You're
can make
behind.
fiber.
You're hidden behind. Oh, there you are.
Here, come check it out.
Well, no, I was actually gonna. I need to store to give you something. I've got some trillium here that needs to be stored. I don't know why someone gave me flowers.
They're so pretty.
Oh my god, you've got 4 walls
This
and a
is
roof.
all I have right now because I just
There you go, Red.
planted. So I'll get you some more though as soon as my
I keep it
crops
nice and cool.
are. I take some out. I'll get you started with a whole bunch. But this'll get just started, and once I do my corn tomorrow and my tomatoes, I'll get you some more seeds.
Nacy, I've got some fern spores. Are they?
Ooh,
Give those to your neighbor. He likes them.
Who's that?
burns.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
do
I
you
can-
need to drop these,
I-
Legion?
What's that?
Wait,
You're welcome, bud. I'll help you out.
What do you want me to drop?
I'll give them to you tomorrow.
This community chest right here is fine.
where am I taking this? The fern spores, and I've also got.
Oh, the spores. Yeah, I can plant them.
Your
I've also
furniture's
got
cooking.
oak trees. Who wants the oak tree or the acorns, I should say?
Oak? I don't have oak ones.
Oh,
I wasn't chopping them, so I don't know.
If anyone
Those
wants to
gotta be
replant
planted.
them, I have tons of oak.
Yeah, those gotta be planted in the grasslands, I believe.
yeah, here on
Yeah.
the coast.
Do you
Red,
want to
go ahead.
try those mushrooms and see if they...
Yeah.
Red,
sure.
put them in my chest. I'm going on a big tree planting thing
Okay,
tomorrow.
Let me,
cool.
let me go dig for a sec. Stomach
All
food.
good. I'll be back.
And
And
'cause
your
I've-
furniture is about done. Sorry.
Sweet. I'm just grabbing a drink.
Gotcha.
Okay,
I've
so
been
we're
planting everywhere.
okay. So Half Dead is saying that in 6 hours we'll be smelting.
Ooh.
Nice.
Sweet.
And
I think
that
we're
is
going a lot
way
faster than we did
yeah,
last time.
I was just going to say that.
Trial run.
Still technically on day 1, smelting. Yes.
We'll have laser pew pews in no time.
Yeah. All right, new community challenge. Asteroid crashes into the planet in 14 hours. Go.
Panic
I'm gonna
mode.
go dig a hole real quick.
We're humped.
We just go to the center of the earth.
We're humped.
I think we should all go to that
We'll
house in the
need
sky
all
and
set up
just
tomorrow.
watch.
Have
Just
we
watch
got
it go by.
rasters?
Yeah.
Have we got access to rasters? Can we make them yet?
Um,
And we're going to need rockers as well.
we're gonna need power too.
Yeah, that's the big
Gotta get
part.
that basic engineering.
That's my
Yeah.
next one. Basic
All right,
engineering
Red.
is my next skill. Me and Sane Cat.
Red, we gotta do the thing.
What thing is that?
So we gotta take mortared stone and turn
Oh,
it
you
into
gotta make-
advanced research for geology.
Okay, well, the easiest way to do this is to get me just a ton of sand.
Did you make your
and
ramp to the sand?
No, because it's too steep. It was too much of a pain.
Oh, okay. Elevator? Cart?
I wish, yeah. Actually, I don't even know what have I done with my car. Oh, it's here.
Transport cart?
Actually, Red.
Need another cart and you can just teleport it.
Yes.
I may have the mortared stone already.
I just want to see the asteroid come through and take that house out.
Right? That'd be good content. Oh. That'd be a good short.
Merry Christmas, Jamie
And
Dead
then miss
Pixel.
us.
I appreciate it.
Exactly. And then it just
Merry
ricochets
Christmas,
off the
everybody. Merry
Yeah,
Christmas.
Red.
It goes out of the.
I just need you to come put work in this, and we can make the 3 advanced papers already.
You only need 3.
Nice.
And then I
Sounds
need
good.
3 advanced dendrology papers. Looking at you, loggers.
That's
And
human
or carpenters.
vlogs, so. Let's see.
Yeah, I think I've already got 3 of those made.
Oh, good. There you go.
Oh, perfect.
Let
Oh,
me
no.
double check. Yes, I've actually got 4 of them.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, Cat, I may have left a small mess in your yard here.
Do you want me to cook those
A
fiddlehead
lumber
nuggets?
incident, so there's some free
Sorry, who?
lumber in your
Legion.
yard.
Well, I can use
Thank
lumber.
Is this,
If you need it
how do you
back,
pronounce your
you know, I
name?
can give you
Sheila?
authorization.
Chili.
Oh, I'm not worried about
Chili?
it, man.
Okay.
If you want to. But those mushrooms are horrible,
Just
so you
wanted
can
to
have them
let
back.
you know that it was there.
Okay.
Oh, did you come over here and see this?
All right. Thank you.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna call it. I'll see you guys
Okay.
tomorrow.
Yep.
All right.
All right,
Have a good
take care.
night.
Cool. Have a good one.
Merry
Have a good
Christmas.
one. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Don't
See
let
y'all
Santa bite.
tomorrow.
Okay, we're gonna do.
Thanks for that,
some-
Legion.
There's a dresser, and then the side table will be out soon.
Okay, cool.
I got 43 seconds for the boards left, and then 4 minutes for the side table.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Work
Oh,
faster.
you get the pontoon bridge.
If I had a module,
But I was disappointed with this right here.
That takes a while to clear. I almost broke my axe on.
Yeah. It wasn't me though.
Yeah, it wasn't me that cut down the other one either. I'm
Yeah.
curious as to who's doing it. I will find you.
See, what did
Wasn't
I
me.
say? Director of the EPA.
Oh,
Like my little bridge around this one though.
Yeah.
So we're good on the advanced dendrology papers.
Dot.
Oh, you're not even far from the tunnel there.
I just
Legion.
need 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to build a tunnel from the back of my property into the mountain, and then
Hmm.
come up, and then build it upwards.
Cool.
Hopefully, I'll be able to figure out where the hell I'm going underground to match it up.
Oh, you're right there. Okay. You're right in my backyard.
Wow. That's an extensive workshop. Store area, stuff like that. That's
Yeah,
impressive.
The store is just temporarily down there, but
It just make it easier with the tunnel to bring sand and whatever else.
Can't
I've been wondering, man. Where's his house? He's got
Can't
that
see
thing up
with
there.
the fact that like we don't want his
I've
house.
picked kind of a difficult little
Oh?
spot here.
He doesn't
but
want
I
his house
wanted it
being
kinda
destroyed
on
by the
cliff,
meteor.
Oh.
Because eventually,
Hey, bring it up to the meteor, man. He doesn't work for us.
Down waterfall.
We don't control the meteor.
There's a petition he can sign if he likes.
Yeah.
Okay, geology research advanced completed. We just need the 3 advanced dendrology.
I'm coming. Where do you want them at?
There's a box in the back. You should have access to.
Yep.
Yep.
There they are.
All right, basic engineering time.
Ooh yeah.
Let's do it.
Because I'm
Who's the basic engineer?
Oh, I need a carpenter.
18 hours for my next star.
Where you at?
I'm in the shack, the research shack.
Saying,
Next
are
to
you
the
a level
box.
3 carpenter?
I don't know where that's at. Okay.
Yeah, right here. And put that work in 5 minutes, and we've got basic engineering. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Same, what level are you in carpentry?
I am 1 second here. I am level 3.
Ooh, I need a latrine, and I'm far off from level 3. What do you want for it?
Yeah, I'll just make you one.
All right. I owe you then.
So what are the different options for the game server type, like asteroid, and then what else, Red?
That's pretty much it. But there's loads of options that you can change to do with. There's absolutely thousands of options to do with. Like, do you want this particular grass to grow quicker than this one? Do you want this to grow? All of the different plot types can be changed. The animals can be changed to do with stuff. We've changed on this one. The only thing that we've really modded, I think, is the settlement sizes. You can also change the settlement radiuses, I think. The minimum amount, like, there's everything to do with that. There's whatever you can think of, you can pretty much change.
Yeah, so like every plant type in the game, and plant includes trees. So any of that kind of stuff, there is a config file that you can edit. So for this game, we changed the settlement stuff so we could to only do the three types of country or civic government type things versus the entire long thing that you could do before what Sinister was telling us about. And then there's disaster file, which literally is meteor on or off, and then how many days do you have before it wipes you out, so to speak, or stop it from wiping you out. And then everything else, like I was saying, like the plants and stuff, you can set like how many days for them to grow and like age, all sorts of stuff. And like just plants themselves have 63 different files, one for each type of plant in the game. So when we made the change to trees to make sure the trees could grow a little bit faster, I think there was like 18 or something. It was under 20, but it was find each, because it's like named like birch.eco, fir.eco. Find each file, find the same line of code, adjust the ratio, save it, go to the next text file, do the same thing again.
Okay. There's a guy in Discord, Exilus, that's asking about finding the server or something, Red.
Oh, okay.
I just pinged you to help out.
I was mistaken. I can make a latrine.
Should be like exclamation eco, I think.
I thought that said level 3. The side table's ready, by the way.
Or not.
Oh, okay, cool. So this was my nightstand, was it?
Yes.
There it is.
Thank you.
Yeah, it took a second.
Yeah. So anyone who was in chat that was looking for the stream or the server information, it should now be in the live chat.
Yeah, it's just a bit laggy when you do a search for the list.
Oh, really? Is it?
Oh, it was for me.
I wonder if that's because they don't count for Australasia, but that is.
No, it's our
games.
Tin cans and string that connect to what's called the internet.
Yeah. I know
Yeah,
you
'cause I'm
guys
liter-
get left out a lot.
Say what?
This server's literally in Missouri in the middle of the United States, so it's probably half a world away from you.
Well, I think the ping was 232 or something. Last time I looked.
Oh, it's not really.
It's
that
actually
far
not
from me.
bad.
It's not bad, really, yeah.
No, most of it's improved. They did an upgrade of one of the cables or something into Australia, and then there's another one that comes through Singapore now, so it dropped from like 800 to 200.
Oh, wow.
Not as bad as the days I remember of those dial-up modems.
Oh.
Yeah.
The days of 26.4 and 28.8 baud. If you were lucky.
I remember the days of 300 baud.
I was just going to say the same thing. My father used to sit there in amazement. Oh, wow, how does this all work? Watch everything downloading.
Here we go.
LimeWire, anybody? LimeWire?
Wow.
Yeah, I remember that, but...
If you really want to date yourself, you would say Z modem or...
Welcome to the Western New York hub of the
Fred,
Abyss, BBS.
In the future,
Yar.
could you perhaps make me some mortar stone?
Do you want some mortar stone?
I do.
We got my first
Okay.
first
Yeah,
computer
I'll try.
was in 6th grade.
Thank you.
At
If
school.
you need anything, please let
Because
me
they
know.
weren't really in schools out here in the
Sure.
Midwest before then.
We used to have to register to get into a queue to be able to rent time on a computer at school.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Sign up sheet.
Computer labs in college were like that. Yeah.
Yep, and then you'd sit there in your hour lunch break, and then you'd be like, okay, well, I've waited 30 minutes in line. Now it's going to take 15 minutes for it to load.
Yeah, right.
And all the servers were all VAX systems. Punch cards.
Yeah, that one
I was
predates
there.
me.
Yeah.
Same here, same here.
I mean, when I went to college, I was programming COBOL and RPG on the AS400 mini mainframes.
All right.
So
I never did any of that.
See, I didn't do computers when I was in college.
I didn't go to college.
I went for cultural anthropology, history, art, and radio broadcasting.
Okay.
Makes sense. The radio part.
My brother went to.
I don't see it.
NSSC for.
Well, there's a funny story I'll tell you about that whole thing, because I had an FCC license at one point.
Ah.
I also got blackballed by the FCC, so I can't do terrestrial radio anymore.
Wow.
I am forbidden from holding a broadcaster's license by the FCC.
Wow.
Are you
Just
allowed?
a small incident involving myself, our audience of about 300,000 people, and 6 other DJs. So yeah.
Huh.
I wasn't the only person who got in trouble. So.
That almost is as good as watching the guy we used to call the Wiz, which was like a retired teacher that used to work at our high school. He got busted with a whole heap of Commodore 64 people that were moving NASA satellites around.
Oh.
And
NASA is like,
your satellite for you. Yeah. They don't like that. They put them where they are for a reason, you know.
The best part of the whole thing was the principal used to sit there and watch them all, and he'd be like, "You're really supposed to be able to do that?"
Not really, no.
And back in those early days, it wasn't just NASA using those birds at the time. It was other three-letter agencies that were manufacturing those. And those are the ones that NASA was kind of worried about that, oh, we're not happy.
Yeah, they help put the payloads up there.
Yes.
And put them in the orbits that they're in. But other than that, they're strictly hands-off. They just track their movements and make certain that they're functional. That's it.
As NASA would say, it's a big-ass sky.
Yes, it is. And there's a lot of junk up there.
Yeah, now that's the big worry now. Yep.
Yeah.
I used to be into film editing and all that sort of stuff. Used to work on a TV and doing adverts and stuff like that. And I always dreamt of being able to make like a mini movie where, you know, tourists finally get to space for the very first time as space tourists, and then it's just all this floating junk everywhere.
It kind of is like that in certain parts, depending on what, you know, where things ended up.
Show of
Pretty
hands. How many people present here in the chat and on Red Stream remember when Skylab crashed?
Yeah. I wasn't born, probably.
Yeah, what year was that?
That was 1981, I believe.
Yeah, wasn't born yet.
That predates me by 2 years.
Yep, I was around, but I don't remember it.
No,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Born in 91.
Everybody
I've heard of it, though.
Almost everybody here remembers when Mir came down.
Yeah.
I didn't keep track of that stuff.
We almost caught it.
Yeah.
We just needed a bigger trampoline.
Well, now they're talking about, you know, the ISS is getting so old that they're already discussing deorbiting parts of it. And I'm like,
After all the money that we've spent putting it up there and we're adding modules to it all the time, no, I haven't heard anything about deorbiting anything.
I'm like, ooh, guys, what are you wanting to do with, like, that's not.
What did they call it? Moonfall, was it?
It's an ironic thing to, right? Because an orbit is basically falling with style and grace. I'm serious.
Yeah.
It's falling in just the right way that you don't hit anything.
Yeah. For a while. Eventually it'll happen. But for a while you're good to go. But there are RCS systems on board the ISS to keep it in its orbit for as long as possible.
I think the majority of people just don't understand how hard it is for all this shit, you know. You know, so yeah, you just put a rocket into space and then it just floats around, right?
Yeah.
No.
Who wants the basic engineering scrolls?
Me, insane, I think.
Yep.
It's time, boys.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm running.
I just want to be able to make the culinary research.
What? I still need to get my mining started. So
it's in the box.
Grant, evening everyone. Merry Christmas, Grant. Thank
so
you
I can
very much for
actually
being
have the
here.
skill active rather than just sitting there taunting me. Look what I can do for you, and you can't use me yet. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've got dirt in here. I got dirt.
When you're cooking stuff in a campfire, can I change the queue of what's actually cooking at the moment or not?
Yes.
Yes.
How do I do that? Because I've got 3 recipes down there. One takes 10 minutes, one takes 50 minutes.
All you do is you go select one of mouse over one,
Yep.
click it, and then drag it over
To the
left.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, drag it to the left.
Cool. Thank you.
You can change priorities on stockpiles and storage by dragging one up from the bottom and putting it closer to the top.
Oh, I didn't know that was a priority thing. I thought it was just an organization thing.
No, it's a priority thing. They can be higgledy-piggledy everywhere. You can sit there and arrange their order of importance.
Oh gosh, we need a shipwright. All right.
Ooh. Yeah, for them boats.
In the meantime, who wants some upgrades?
Ooh, I wouldn't mind some.
Workbench upgrades.
Me.
I'll make.
I don't mind one for my carpentry bench.
Make 10
Are
of
these
them.
like basic level ones?
I don't.
Yeah, these are level ones. You'll turn them back
I
into
don't
me.
have anything built yet to require upgrades. So.
I'm here.
They're cooking now.
Nope, I need it now.
Hold on. 1 minute and 18 seconds.
Gimme.
Well, with the amount of mortared stone that I'm going to be making, yeah, it's a massive increase, just 10%.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we can stare at the box together in anticipation.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna stand in the box.
So, talking of upgrades,
That kind of pinches you in there when you do.
Get your scroll.
I did.
This campfire cooking upgrade. What's that?
That's Sane's.
That's saying get your scroll.
What's that?
Your basic engineering.
Oh, I got mine.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a spare one.
Oh, okay. So that's what you're talking about, is it? It's got here basic upgrade for a camping upgrade.
I think that one requires the basic upgrade for.
Yeah, the campfire, I believe.
It's probably talking about it, but we don't have access to it yet. We don't have it yet.
Right, okay. Plug-in module or something.
Yeah, that's right. There's like an empty slot there for you that you'll be able to put the upgrade in.
Okay.
Have we a shipwright?
I don't know if we do.
Reaper is a shipwright.
I don't think we. Oh.
Yeah, that's
Shipwright is either.
Side.
Well, if you follow the tech tree, it's gathering or logging, then shipwright.
Do we really need one over here if they've got one over there? If we're working kind of together?
Just depends on if he produces enough stuff, I guess.
Yeah. And he gets the materials, I guess.
I mean, I don't know whether, having more than one shipwright is worth it for the server.
Someone else mentioned it earlier, but they were a little miffed by the time they got out of wood boats to metal boats.
The first one's up. The first upgrade's up. Who's getting it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Next one's up in 1 minute and 20 seconds.
I got to get back to my ramp. I don't know if you noticed, Red, the ramp.
Oh, no, I haven't. I need to have a look at this. Where are you planning on making? Oh, I see.
You see?
Now, where's it going after that?
I'm going to S-bend it down.
What, down here?
From here, then down here.
Oh my god.
Then it's going to go along here and curve here and go down here. I like this little shelf. It's like little shelf here.
Yeah. I was kind of chopping some of the cliff out there.
Ah.
I kind of helped you, I guess.
It worked out in the end.
I need to come over and see your place, Legion. I hadn't seen it yet.
Yeah, my place,
I haven't actually been
mountain
there
view. Mountain view here. Whoa, there goes my frames. Wow, why does that happen?
Oh yeah. That's gonna work out pretty nicely with the ramps.
If your frames randomly drop when you get up there, might be
it's
view
like
distance.
While I'm up here too, it does it too.
Yeah, my view distance is set pretty low.
Mine's 120 and it was doing it when it was lower too.
Okay.
I don't know if it's because I'm streaming and gaming. It's causing some.
When I came up the top here, it did load. There is a lot loading in.
Okay.
Is that like in meters or something, or?
I guess.
Nice. Cool place.
Oh, do you have
underneath is for underneath here is my where I'm putting a storage stockpile.
Do you happen to have a spare bed here?
I don't.
If you can't,
Half Dead asked for a bed and a latrine, so I got that for him. But I can make you a bed. Yes.
Well, I don't have a latrine either, so
I can. Yeah. Now that I know I can do that, because I thought it was 3, but it's 2.
I mean that'll help you level up a little bit too.
Does anybody? Sorry.
No, you're fine.
What's
it gonna be?
Half Dead at?
Doesn't he have that 3-story wooden building?
Yeah. He has the block, the cell block.
The skyscraper.
Oh, there he is. Okay, he's in the blue. Okay. I got his. I'm making a delivery.
Well, at least cooking all this stuff up of Ding 3.
Your
on
FPS
cooking.
keeps dropping now and then as well. Apparently Reaper's FPS keeps dropping every now and again as well.
And he doesn't stream, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
I've noticed some like
Ever since I got my CPU back from warranty, it's never been the same. I think they gave me a lower bin CPU. If nobody knows what bin is, it's just a grading system.
We know what the binning is.
Yeah.
I don't know if everybody knows. Including
Most people
stream.
would be hard pressed to tell you what kind of computer they have, what their CPU is capable of.
Then again, you get those people that don't even know what a CPU is.
Yeah, that's why I say.
Usually they point at the monitor. Isn't it that? No. That's the monitor.
It could be in there if you got one of those AIOs.
Having war flashbacks to the Apple all-in-one computers.
Oh yeah.
They make beautiful fish tanks.
Mineral oil PCs.
They were very good at being cat heaters and sleeping spots.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the old CRT monitors.
God, those were the days.
Mm.
You could warm your apartment from one of those.
I'm here, Half Dead. Where's your chest? Oh, cool.
I worked for a photography company for a while, and they had some 19-inch CRT monitors that were color calibratable.
Oh, wow.
So imagine how big a normal 19-inch CRT was, and add like 25% to it, because it had to be field adjustable.
Mm-hmm. I remember those days.
Sit there for
Used
an
to
hour
sit in
with the spider calibrator, and yes, that's yellow. Yep, okay, adjust it.
Your back
used to sit in a room with about 16 tape recorders on one side of the computer, a 286, and everything else was all hardwired into the 286. And all we had on the screen was just color coding for things. You'd move a few of them around, you'd hit play to record, and then you'd go and make a coffee, go out for a smoke, come back, do some adjustments, go for another coffee.
we had our receptionist, and she was a great little old lady, but they decided to bring like the front office staff through for a tour of the data center, and they walked in there, and of course I let them in, and the one lady's like, "So this is the server." I'm like, "No, this is 85 servers," and because it was like we had Whopper there, and we had to change. And we actually got asked one time, "Do you change the oil in it?" I'm like, "It's not a car."
What?
Is it not blinker fluid?
Blinker fluid.
And then we, because we announced, hey, we're going to take the server down during day, because we had a call center which was running, most of the day, so there was some times we could take down stuff really fast for like adding memory and stuff. And they're like, "So does it take all 4 of you to hold this?" Because they thought all these server racks were one server. It's like, "Is it all 4 of you IT guys to hold the memory stick?" I'm like, "No, the memory stick's not 30 feet long."
Wow.
Could be. Don't give the engineers ideas.
Yeah. This was like 2007 to 2011. I'm like, it's no.
My favorite was when we were testing all the digital transition back in '95. And all the shareholders come through to have an inspection of their investments, shall we say. And they look through the little window, and the guy's literally sitting there with a coffee in his hand, his feet up on the desk with all the screens in front of him. And the woman turned around, she goes, "So why do we pay him 85 grand a year to sit there and do that?" No word of a lie. She just finished the sentence. Everything in the room went black.
And this is why.
And then, like 4 or 5 people come pouring into the room. People are yelling and screaming. And 3 minutes it took them to get back online.
Wow.
And she just looked at the guy and he goes, "That's why." They never asked any more questions. How rude.
Yeah, it's amazing that people will ask those questions, and then when you have a big outage, some of the stuff I work on today is keeping, a good chunk of it's keeping Medicare and Medicaid up and running for the United States. And we want redundancy. Well, man, we're spending all this money on hardware, and then we take an outage, but we fail over, and we're like, "That's why, guys, you're in a different data center right now." Or somebody took out the electrical line outside the data center, and that's why we have a DR site and stuff. So
it's like all those old nightmare bits and pieces of, I forget who it was. I think it was HP. They spent millions upon millions trying to track down this fault that would happen only once a week at a specific time, and it'd go off for 8 minutes. And they couldn't figure out what the fuck was going wrong with the whole, pardon my French, the whole system and going offline for that time, and why so specific.
Vacuum cleaner?
It was the cleaner.
Wasn't the microwave?
Nope. She would unplug the server rack, plug in the vacuum.
That happens more than less now because of biometric access to data centers, but yeah, we used to have that kind of stuff happen a lot.
The good old days.
They don't need this for a minute.
My favourite was the guy that trained me before I headed off into television. One night, the whole city lost power. And he comes in and he goes, "Oh, you got any spare batteries?" And I'm like, "Yeah, grab those." He heads off and he comes back in the morning and he goes, "Did you realise that last night with the power outage, you could have just walked into the bank and helped yourself to the safe?"
Oh.
Some farmer had put a backhoe through the main electrical cable on the west coast of South Australia. And there was only one satellite phone in the whole town that had access to anything.
Ouch. Say the amount of backhoes that have been finding, or lawnmowers that have been finding fiber optic cable in the last 4 months for redundant circuits has been kind of crazy.
Huh.
Some reason.
Wow, a lawnmower? Huh.
I don't. My boss was, because I wasn't involved in that one. My boss was like, "Yeah." So they're evidently in Texas. We had a redundant circuit running along the Gulf Coast, and evidently a lawnmower.
Huh.
Even though the cable was supposedly 8 feet underground, but a lawnmower cut it. I'm like, how does that happen?
Yeah.
Well, what was that one years ago?
You're
back
safer
in,
not knowing these questions.
Yes.
That old lady in the Ukraine or something that picked up, and she wondered why there was a cable lying on the ground, so she basically cut it up in pieces and took it home as spare copper. 3 countries worth of information was just disrupted.
Yeah, I've heard many horror stories of that.
Good old days. I still prefer cable over bloody Wi-Fi though. Wi-Fi is just a nightmare.
Yeah, I'm a wired guy.
Yeah, me too.
Especially streaming.
Yep.
I mean,
Well, the boss-
wireless has its places, but for this kind of stuff, hardwired.
Yeah.
The boss's IT rang me one day, and they're like, "What you've been reporting as errors can't be our system." And I'm like, "Really? Okay." So anyway, the boss asked me for a video recording of my download speed test and all the rest of it. I'm literally 60 meters from a major exchange. The office is 500 meters away, and my test was 15 meg down and 58. The 58 down and 15 up. And I'm like, well, mind you, I'm working from home. I've got a live stream running. I've got a torrent in the background, and I'm watching a movie on the stream at the same time. And he goes,
Bandwidth matters.
and he's like, "Oh, no, but it's your upload."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, you need a new job, mate."
Yeah, before
I want to get into networking, but it costs money.
IT just in general is such a huge field, but even networking now is such a big thing. I spent the job where I brought the front office people through. I was their Cisco voice over IP engineer for 4 years. So I was doing all the call flow routings and telephones and all that stuff, and that's fun. But now with all the software defined this and that, now I do. I love storage, so now I play on multi-million-dollar storage arrays that can fit in the
servers are interesting too to me.
Servers are neat, but yeah.
Okay, let's have a
It's
look.
all changed so quickly, and I'm going back. I mean, I left the industry
Why won't
back
Windows
in
10 see
97.
your brand new what?
And they've been asking me to come back ever since. I'm like, no, fuck that.
I'm a senior IT architect, and my specialty is NetApp storage. So, replication, high failover, ransomware protection, that kind of stuff now. So, is what we're getting into now because all the people getting hacked and stuff. But
it's been insane explosion in that area.
Yes.
Have you tried it in a different port?
That's why the boss, they bought me a mobile phone because I refused to buy one. I'm like, well, I don't need one. I just have a phone as a phone. So whenever anyone needs to call me in an emergency, I've got it. That's it. And they're like, but you have to have a mobile phone. I'm like, why?
Was that a fiber question I heard? Or like the fiber? I love fiber.
I got a tech support question in my chat. They can't get their headset working. It's hardwired.
Did you turn it off and turn it on again?
Is it plugged in? Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Windows 10 see a brand new Barracuda headset.
Oh.
I don't know. So as soon as I saw the word Barracuda, I'm thinking mail filter and spam filter. I've never heard of a Barracuda headset before.
Yeah. Huh?
Something fishy about that.
I used to use Barracuda products for, checking for all the nasty stuff coming into email.
Yeah.
So we also have Axelios, who's asking if anyone wants free labor.
Ooh, I would love
offering
help
to
with
be a
this
labor
ramp, but
monkey.
Oh, it's a Razer headset. It's a Razer
Oh.
Barracuda.
Oh. I don't really touch Razer headsets.
I have everything Razer.
I love
Their
their mouse and
upgrades-
keyboards, but
Their software of late is just gone to shit.
Yeah, it's not good.
it's not the best, but
I've never actually bought anything Razer because every time I thought about buying it, that product line over the years has turned out to be complete junk. So I just have never bought anything.
Yeah, I've
When
been
my
very careful
tarantula
about what
died-
I buy on them now.
Yeah, exactly.
I have the Basilisk mouse and the Huntsman keyboard.
I had the
Love it.
tarantula and the day that finally gave up the ghost. I'm like, oh my god, my life is done.
I will say that headset looks very nice though.
Yeah.
But
I moved to IEMs, internal ear monitors.
I'm still rocking my Logitech G15 keyboard from 2007 because that thing is a beast and does not die. And the fact that I can macro about 38 to 50 keys on here or something like that.
Yeah, I could do something like that.
Okay, just for a laugh, I'm going to bring up my Razer Synapse just so I can list all of my Razer products now.
I do have the Razer camera, like the first Pro one or something.
Okay, so I have the Razer mouse mat. I have the Razer Naga Pro, which is a wireless
Okay,
one.
that's my first mouse.
But no,
Or no, Trinity.
Yeah. This one's the one newer than that.
Oh.
So the
okay.
reason why I wanted that one was because I've always had the double click issue with Razer.
Oh.
Their sensors always go out on their mouses when I've always found that. But this one, it's actually done by a laser and like a little bit of plastic. So actually, there's no sensor to wear out. So
Yeah, my
that's the reason why
keyboard's
I
like
bought it.
that. My keyboard's like that laser one.
Yeah. I've also got the Razer Kaio Pro, which is like the headset. I've also got the Razer Kraken version 3 Hypersense, so I get like vibrations in my ear. And I got the Razer Huntsman version 2, and I use the Razer Tartarus Pro for my gaming.
A lot of Razer.
Yeah.
That's pretty sharp there.
But it sucks. No, because honestly, like somebody said about the software, it's not that great.
Yeah.
As soon as they started forcing the what do they call it? The synapses.
Synapse 3, yeah.
As soon as they
Synapse-
started including that, basically I had to kill the driver in memory to get to fix the mouse issue.
Oh wow.
And it would go, oh, hang on, that just failed. Let's load it again, and it'll work fine. Not a problem.
The cables are
6
good.
months down the track,
the
or 6
headphone
hours
works
down
in
the
your
track, it
mini
just cut out
jack,
again
but not through USB. Windows just won't see the set. Have you got Synapse 2 or Synapse 3 installed?
But then again, it's like trying to get Microsoft to make a decent operating system these days.
Right.
Well,
I would love to go to Linux, but some games and developers don't like it.
Yeah.
We all think the same and want to do the same thing. It's just we're forced into it.
Yeah, and Windows is slowly becoming more and more Linux-like with the compatibilities, but still,
Yeah.
the biggest issue is the fact that we have rewarded the people who do the bad programming by just keep, band-aiding everything with faster and better hardware, and then they can just keep making really bad code, and then, yeah.
You do realize Linux would take over just as long as they would accept a Microsoft account for login, right? No, it's like it doesn't matter if it's Microsoft or bloody Adobe and everything. I refuse to rent software.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's never happening.
That's why I'm a fan of DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah, I've got that.
I want to get
So many
Studio,
people-
but
Yeah, exactly.
that's $300.
I've got CS6 for
Okay.
Illustrator, and that's where I'm like, no, that's it. I'm done with Adobe. Everyone's like, oh yeah, but I'm like, how much do you pay for it? And that's just insane.
Yeah, I still have the CS2 full collection. I was able to buy it at a discounted rate because I was actually teaching at a local community college at the time, so I got the teacher rate for it.
Yeah,
and yeah, and they're like, "Oh, you should upgrade to like the creative plan, the monthly up." I'm like, I don't want to pay you $15
So you
for
have to
each
download
application.
the Razer software.
Yes,
I already
it works
have
out
all
on
of these.
They've
exactly.
got
I
the
mean, it
drone
works out on
drivers
paper
and
and
everything.
everything. The thing I'm against it for is as soon as you stop paying, you can't use it. That's the issue.
You're locked out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do
It's
you
like
happen
my
to have that
ex-missus.
page
She
of
cut
the?
me out of everything.
Do you happen to have that page of the Barracuda still up there, General?
It's just the basic product page, but yeah.
Does that happen to mention whether it needs synapse to work?
That would suck.
Let me
Mm-hmm.
read.
Because apparently it's working through like the regular jacks, but as soon as you try and use it through the USB, it won't work.
Oh wow.
That might be an issue on Windows side. It's blocking it then.
Next gen driver or something?
I had a similar issue with the work computer here. I'm using a USB headset at the moment. It took them 6 months to figure out how to get Windows to unblock it.
Wow.
And I'm like, I just threw it in the cupboard, and the boss is like, but they were $160 headsets. And I'm like, yeah, well, I just went down to the chemist and bought a $10 cheapie. It works fine.
Right.
And I work in a call center.
Looking at the tech specs, it doesn't say anything specifically about that, unfortunately.
Okay, I got you.
He's not. What is it not? You're not hearing anything when it's USB? I know Windows likes to like change output devices when you like do USB or something. You have to change it in the bottom of the taskbar.
Merry Christmas! One from South England, from another part to another. Oh, okay, well, thank you very much, Monkey Man.
Surprised it hasn't had a pop-up to ask him if he's got a Microsoft account yet.
Right.
Sorry, it's an old joke, but my God. I miss the days where you could just plug it in and it'd figure it out, at least get the basics working for you. I still can't figure out why this bloody recipe won't cook. I'm trying to get a culinary research paper.
Do you have the ingredients?
I've got, it says anything from fried tomatoes, and I only need 3 of them, and then I need campfire salad and so on, 5. And I've got like 50 of each.
Look at the top left of the research table icon and tell me if it is green or red. Like when you have the window open for the research table.
It's got red.
Okay. Hover over it.
Oh my God! Sorry, I just remembered something. It's got to be in a room.
Yep.
I take all that back.
Hey, problem solved, right?
Apparently, it doesn't even show up in Device Manager.
There's the problem.
That's very interesting because the wireless C transceiver should be able to be plugged in whether it's a Type C or Type A. It should detect it. Load drivers.
Unless he's got an old driver that's conflicting, it's already channeled to it.
That's possible. There is in their FAQ, because I'm going through their tech support site now. It does mention that you can use. Oh, okay. Synapse is not supported with the Barracuda X.
Okay, well that's good.
So,
well,
that's good. So it's probably a driver issue. May need to uninstall, reboot, install the new driver, then plug the dongle in, and see if that helps. That would be my best.
Tell him to head down to the chemist for a $10 headset.
Red, how does it feel to have a crack team of professional tech support advisors on your side
it's
now?
Pretty cool, yeah. It's pretty good. I had a lot of issues at the beginning of the year that was definitely stumping a lot of people. I had a bad CPU, as it turned out, but the kind of like the issues were weird.
Bent pins or
nope, no, there was no pins
something
bent.
Just bad bin.
Weird shit. Yeah,
just a bad bin.
What happened with mine was I was doing an update and then it like stopped and then it couldn't see the GPU anymore, so it booted, but it didn't see like PCI slots and
what's worse, it was really hard.
That's a primary bus failure.
Nope, because I did the warranty and it works now.
Well, it works now because they probably replaced it.
My CPU cooler come loose.
Yeah,
same motherboard and everything.
Yeah, it's the instruction set on the CPU is probably not up to scratch, so it kept glitching.
It took me forever to figure it out, but the screw had actually come loose on the. Don't know how, but it was the cooler that was lifting off of the CPU. I'm like, what does it just randomly turn off?
Thermal protection.
Pretty much.
I won't be. Sorry, go ahead, Red.
No, I was just going to say mine was one of the new Ryzen CPUs that came out.
Oh,
with one of
mine was a 10900 KF.
Yeah, it was with the new Ryzen platform, so it was like, yeah, I can't remember what it is. The AM5, I think.
Well, so when they switched to the pin style motherboards, like Intel.
Well, what year was this? Red, did you have this issue?
Oh, this was
it AM4?
Beginning of this year. Yeah, AM4.
Oh yeah, that's still the
it's
the pin thing on the CPU.
Yeah. I didn't the server we're running on, I went with the AM4 because new CPU, new motherboard chipset, new memory specification.
Yeah, exactly.
That's too many things changing at one time.
Yeah.
And
I suffered from that. Yeah, I'm still suffering from that. My memory is still not running as fast as it should.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of, even with the AM5 stuff.
It's called old age.
Or the X3D chip issue.
Yeah, the X3Ds have got some issues. In this case, I needed other things, and so I didn't go that route. But and really X3Ds, if you're just doing pure gaming, it's one thing. But like
it's
in
not
Red's
beneficial.
situation, yeah, because you can't use. Well, you can use the cores, but they don't benefit your non-gaming workloads the greatest.
And the thing is, the chip is like designed to go like 90 degrees or something. It just goes to 90 degrees when you put it under load.
Yep.
Yep. And that's basically, so I was getting lots of like memory errors and failures and stuff like that, and then it just stopped booting.
Oof.
I'll be
Yeah,
back,
that's one of
guys.
those things.
I gotta go prepare the sauce.
Okay.
Ooh.
Are you making pizza?
I'm making orange glaze gravy tomorrow.
Oh.
For Christmas dinner.
Ooh.
And I have to prepare the special sauce tonight and let it sit in the refrigerator.
Okay.
Nice.
Bags are in the car. I'm on my way.
Right.
I'm hungry.
God damn it.
Oh, it's going to be great. Thanksgiving 2.0. We got a turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes. Mm. Anyway, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm not planning on taking the CPU cooler. I got a big knock to a CPU cooler, but
Nice.
one
I
of
love
the
Knock to it.
screws for the fan assembly,
Uh-huh.
like the screw technically is defective because
Oh.
I didn't over tighten it.
Oh.
Because it's I have a specific set of screwdrivers only for use on computers.
Mhm.
And I was tightening it down, and the whole head, like the top of that screw, just literally I barely turned it, and just
Scared
and I'm
right
like,
off.
all of the teeth are gone, and I'm like, well, luckily the CPU cooler is completely tight, but that's not coming off that thing easily. So
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the AMD retention system, the standard one they have.
Yeah, no, I'm
So
not a fan
bad.
of AMD GPUs.
Yeah.
I use NVIDIA for GPUs and stuff.
Their
Yep. I love NVIDIA for
their
GPU.
GPUs are actually fairly decent. However, their software is
Yeah.
a smoldering pile.
Ryzen Master.
It comes nice and warm in the packet.
Mm-hmm. No, it crashes constantly without warning and no specific reason.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
take a bunch of stuff with it that's running in the background and will not give you a valid reason why it crashed.
Yeah, I don't run GeForce Experience.
No,
I
I don't
manually
either.
install my drivers.
I don't.
run
Yeah, I
GeForce.
do that.
Because of all that bloatware with it.
Well, you can disable that.
Yeah. Yep.
It doesn't have to install it.
Yeah,
Choose
that's what
not
I've done.
to.
Yeah,
I've
that's what
removed
I've
a lot
done.
of it from mine.
It just monitors my games
It's just a habit now for me.
and the driver, and that's it.
Isn't that the new name of Windows 12? Bloat?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you. I haven't seen it. I'm not even
What
running.
did they do to the trees?
I'm not even running 11.
Who did what to the trees?
Did y'all see the decorated?
Oh, yeah, it's the Christmas update.
Yeah,
It's all the spruce trees that you see will have lights on them.
Yeah.
And if you think that's bad, wait till you see the elk. That's all I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
say.
I've already seen the
Say
elk.
nothing, act casual.
It's going to be interesting when it gets to Chinese New Year then.
Ooh, dragons.
That'd be nice.
Interesting.
I don't know. What is 2024? The year of what? The Chinese New Year?
Oh God, I can't remember now. What are we in, the year of the monkey or something? Dog? Forget.
Year of the dog, probably still.
I will say for a Christmas update, Red, if you haven't launched the vintage story, just the splash screen, they swapped that out, and the Christmas scene and how they
nice.
chiseled everything looks really neat. Like there's a dining room table with chiseled like bowls and cups, and I'm like, wow, that took some time to do just for the image on the screen when you boot the game.
That's cool.
2023 is the year of the rabbit, and 2024 is the year of the dragon.
Ooh.
So, if that's the case, Easter's going to be great.
Let's just hope the dragon is not Smaug. Or Gromlong. The first dragon in Middle-earth.
Yep.
Had no wings, couldn't fly, was often mistaken as a hill while it was sleeping.
Right. I think I'm going to log off now.
Alrighty.
Not
Merry
4 a.m.
Christmas,
Red. What's
everybody.
going on?
Merry Christmas.
I know,
Merry
right?
Christmas.
Well, I might be able to get some sleep tonight.
Nah, it's all good, man.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Yeah, you take care. Then chat.
Sanity Claus is coming.
Let's quit out of the game.
Oh God, there's so many puns you can put on Christmas.
And
Christmas
we
sleigh
shall...
is my favourite.
Let's mute everyone there, and that is going to wrap it up for tonight. I greatly appreciate everyone for spending time with me this evening. You can support the channel by donating to Streamlabs or by becoming a member on YouTube. And if none of that tickles your fancy, you can hit the like and subscribe buttons and ring that notification bell so you can watch my streams in the future. Which, to be honest, it's much more important that I see you all again. I'm Red Viking. I'll be catching you on the next one. Merry Christmas, everybody. And good night, good day.